you long right now. Hold on real quick. I'm pulling up these dang on settings. You better get cooked and rinsed. I might shoot this higher though, for real. I'm not sure what these people are trying to aim for, but I don't think so. Timestamp 10:06. There's no reason. Why the hell is the Netflix at $82? No, no, the earnings don't come up for like another month. I missed my entry. Literally, I missed my entry literally by 20 cents. They did. They never took it below $75. I'm upset. Why not? Why? Hopefully. What you mean, Kalia? Bro, I thought Trading View was run by gerbils and weasels. D says. What's going on, TikTok? How y'all doing? Let me read the comments inside the Discord first. Anyone else in laws? 25,400 target? I don't know. That's a stretch up here, AC. That's a stretch, bro. Yo, E, I need some little peppies. I mean, all right, I'm gonna add them. I'm gonna add them today. I'm gonna look for them. I'm gonna add them today. I'm gonna add them today, Nico. That's hilarious. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? What a short entry. What? Man, they better dump this. Nice trade, E. Cassie B says. Thank you. Small little base hit. Small little base hit. Excellent trade, E. Thank you so much, Queen D. Excellent trade. I want to guys. If they never would have pulled us back and then popped this high, I would have shorted it here. Then they would have did this anyway. So I would have so guys. So I would have made that money off of like 1/3 size. I'm for real. You gotta understand what these people are doing, man. They're trying to dump this, man. They're confusing you. Double bottoms on what asset? Oh yeah, yeah, I see it. Yeah, 14. What double bottoms? Wow, interesting. Yeah, we got to be on the alert. You got to let us know. Yeah, they took those out. Now they're bouncing. Something is going on with this market. Everything is green. Where's another one? Is there another one down here? Lower 92650. 920. Oh, that 922 is stupid juicy. Lower 922. That's stupid juicy. Oh my god. Peter just blew a funded from entering long. Why would he do that in this environment? Well, he's okay. He make a lot of money doing this. So he can replace them accounts. You, you with 16 cents in your checking account and a pass through balance on your credit card bill cannot. He's hilarious. I'm not gonna laugh at bro paying because I blow account shit. There's times where I lose too. Everybody lose, but he's profitable in his own right because he has his model down to a T. Because he would literally spend $1,500 to reset that account, and then he would literally full port it again, and he trusts his system, and then he will make $5,000 on that day. Even if he only made $1,500, he's right back to where he was before. He could just keep doing it again indefinitely. But you, with 16 cents in your checking account and three past due balances on that same $25 minimum credit card bill, cannot. So stop copying his trades. Eating mayo sandwiches, exactly. You eating mayo sandwiches. You trying to go band for band with a nigga dropping $1,500 every three times a day. Shit. He'll blow $4,500 I was just in a singular day to make 10,000. Ain't you? We'll buy and sell what the banks do. That's how we trade. wish I I wish I blocked that person that came up with that idea. How you gonna buy and sell with the banks? Paramount giving 20 billion more than Netflix deal, and they will pay the fee to Netflix or whatever company was competing. Fuck. That's why my Netflix is bouncing. Shit. Knew it. Hey man, why the hell do you want the Netflix to dump? Didn't you just buy like 100,000 of them stocks with that company? I bought more too. Yeah, I want them to dump it so I could buy more at 75. Why? Because I know they're gonna go to 100. You crazy as hell if you don't think Netflix gonna go back to 100. But let me stop giving out some handouts. Why? Because that's in the stock swinging channel. Yeah. Let me stop giving. Let me stop. Let me stop giving out. If I, yeah. Yeah. Mama trades. Where Mama trades at? Well, yeah, I do have 16 cents in my account, but I got bands under my mattress. 818 says, yeah, yeah. What's your address? Going band for band with a dude with a 5 car collection. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Who? You lying? I I I I thought he only had that Mercedes. That's the only one I seen. I ain't never seen him with another car. Why he don't post the Lambos? He was posting that little $100,000 Benz. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're not true. Cause yeah, yeah. No, for real, it's like that sometimes because because like I never liked driving my M4, but like I absolutely loved my Prius at the time. At the time, I had a Prius, and I absolutely love the Kia Optima I have now because it's just more practical and it's just like a great everyday driver, and like it just brings me more joy than all of the other cars. But yeah, so nah, I feel it. Shit. And about the monsters. Right. Mm, yeah. Look like they want to dump this, man. This is this is this is indicative of something that might squeeze higher. Shit, Netflix up down 5% of the day, bro. Man, these people not gonna stop. This shit is pissing me off. That's why I keep saying that. Yeah, yeah. What kind of Lambo he got? What kind of Lambo he got? He got like the entry one, huh? Oh, the Huracan, yeah. Yeah. Man, oh, that's my favorite color. Yeah, that's my favorite color. My favorite car color is Nardo gray. It's the yeah. I love a gray. I love a gray. Mm, that's elite. Absolutely, absolutely. That's the way to go. You good? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are good. You are 100. You can literally be on autopilot if you have 5 million liquid inside of even like a remotely normal high yield savings account or something that's low risk, bro, you could literally be pulling in damn God knows how much money. a month. You could literally be putting in 25 minimum 20 to 30,000 a month. And so like, and that's just off that alone. That's just off that alone. Let alone if you want to withdraw 500,000 just, you know what I'm saying, just to buy like some Netflix and just to swing, 50, $60,000 a month just off of some man. You can shit, boy. Ain't nothing but yeah. Long in this is dangerous. Never, for real, bro. It's for real, bro. They trying to target us 922. They trying to sweep this and then come over to the zone. This is bearish. This is not bullish at this point in time. I do not think so. Shit, they might even come over and do this full blown gap fill today. To be for real, we told y'all to be on alert whenever we pop this high over here. Do not forget what we said. We popped this high over here. We told y'all they goofing around in no man's land. They never went higher from 950 other than this one candle here that I was talking about in regards to why I shorted. Look at that. They never went higher. I told you they was gonna start hunting liquidity for that 950 macro. Did you forget what I said? And Murdoch told you. Were you not listening? They weren't trying to go higher for. Look at that. They just squeezed it into the 950 macro. That's all they did. They squeezed this market into this 950 macro and then they stopped it on the dime. And then they reversed. Scammers. I'll go band for band with someone flashy, but I won't with someone that wear white New Balances. You know what you mean? White New Balances. Yeah. Those can be deceiving too. It can be deceiving. You don't never know nowadays. It's 2026. You don't never know. You don't never know. Because I've seen some super rich people that are flashy too. Because it depends on their personality, honestly speaking. Who knows? Look at the bullish. All right. Yeah. 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 But me, yeah. Yeah. Me personally, if like if I figure like it's gonna be like a complete and utter waste of my time, then like I just won't even converse with people because because I because I really realized how hard it was. I really realized how hard it is in order for you to change yourself, let alone for me to convince a brand like a stranger. So I don't personally got no time for no weird stuff, man. People want to come at me with weird stuff, man. I promise. I just tell them, I be like, man, you know what, you right. Like, hey, bro, hey, man, you explain that, man. All right, you right. That'll really do it to them. If you tell somebody you right and you smile at them and you walk away, and they know for a fact that you don't, and like they know for a fact in their brain, even if they have like 1 ounce of sense that you don't believe nothing that they just said, it fucks with their mind more than than for you to argue with them. Why? Because a lot of people like to argue. I don't got no time to be arguing with you, but my time is valuable, dog. Man, they trying to dump this. What question? Yeah. They said, man, I don't know. Was it what? Oh, oh yeah. What was the question you asked? Because somebody said one. They said higher. So what? Higher is a one. What's the question? Higher one, lower two. It's 50-50. Somebody said one. Somebody said two. Guys, listen. If you think that this smart, guys, listen. I got a question. Okay, this is guys. This is really honestly speaking on like the ES right now. Guys, listen. If you think that this market is going to come over here and sweep these lows over here, like right around like 922, put in, put in, put in a one in the chat. If you think this is getting ready to go higher and take out this over here, put in a two. If you think that we're getting ready to take out these highs, do that. Or, as a matter of fact, do this gap fill today. Yeah, dump this and then do this gap fill. Put in a one. If you think it's gonna go higher, and we're just gonna keep squeezing, put in a two. We're gonna see, and we're gonna test you. We're gonna test your result. We're gonna test the variability of you to read this market. We're gonna see. Everybody's saying one. Bro said a three. D said a three. Smart man. 6'7". You know what, Mozzie? You a Discord member. I expect more from you. Bro, Murdoch laughing. Three equals confusion. Yeah, shit. Nah, very good point. Very, very good point. Why? NVIDIA later on today, they could very well do sideways time distortion and confusion. Let me put in a test limit order. They could very well do that shit, to be honest with you. Two, everyone said higher. Just 50-50. Most people said one, other people said three. And D said confusion and time distortion. Did you already do your Apex accounts? Yeah, I did. I shorted up. I shorted right here at 949. I shorted here. Well, I lied. I shorted it here, and they went higher for one candle, and then they dumped. And then they went higher, and then they never decided to go higher. I know, bro. I figured, bro, guys. I figured they was gonna turn this 950 macro bearish, which is exactly what they did. So yeah, I did already did the Apex accounts. I got one more day, and then I'm gonna see what they talking about with this 24,000 withdrawal. Then I'm gonna move on to another prop firm. I'm not gonna do the Apex no more. Not even if they got the 90% on sale. Why? Because I need to let why? Because I need to let it cool off a little bit. I need to let it cool off. I'm not gonna divulge what I got going on while I am actively under investigation with the Apex. I'm not gonna do that. But I gotta let it cool off. Do loosen for nothing. Just yeah, literally just making money. They got me under investigation and they want to see my hands while I trade and make sure it's me. So if you listening to a guru and they send you that shit and you got me in the background talking about, do you have a mentor? You know, and I'm saying this weird shit that they're gonna deny your payout if they ask you to review it and you don't even know what a BISI is and they looking at your profitability and they're like, yo, how the fuck is this person winning 95% of his trades? He doesn't even know what a BISI or a SIPI is. Literally. So yeah, if you copy my trades and you winning 95% of the time when they shit, and you like, damn, I finally got this $60,000 withdrawal. I'm here. And and they say, okay, label out, show us, and talk and narrate you 3 more days in a row, and we want to see. And they listen to your narration, and you don't know what the fuck you talking about. They're gonna deny your shit, and then they're gonna block you and close out the account, and then you're gonna lose all the money. They will do that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, TPT not gonna do that. Yeah, but Apex got the 20 accounts. Damn, for real? No way. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's hard to beat, bro. That's exactly what they're gonna do. Guys, listen. Guys, these people want to know. Guys, they look at my P&L and L and they look at my trades. Guys, they want to know how a trader is going a month and a half without losing. That's what's going on. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that's what's going on. I know that for a fact. So they want to see and they want to go, what the fuck is that? Who is this person? I want to make sure you're not a robot. I want to make sure you're not using a high frequency trader, a high frequency, bot. Nah, they ain't trying to hire me for real. They ain't trying to hire me. How many accounts can you do with Lucid? I don't know how many accounts you can do with Lucid. Does anybody have the answer? Colt laughing. For real. They send it to profitable traders. Yeah, of course. Of course. They ain't never gonna eat, bro. If you on your 1,000th eval, like how hundreds and if not thousands upon thousands of people are, because I've seen the proof on from Daryl Martin, the CEO, when he sent it out, and I've seen it. If you on your 1,000th eval, bro, they not gonna message you, bro. If you on your 1,000th PA account and you ain't never got a payout, bro, they don't give a fuck. Why? Because you're fueling them. Why? Because they know you don't know what you're doing. and they know you don't like. They know you don't prioritize education, and you're hard headed, and you don't learn from your mistakes. Oh God, it's best to be on the alert. I'm crying. Blazer said it's true. I say things in a funny, sarcastic manner, but there's truth to everything I'm saying. I literally saw someone literally. He literally showed it, and he fully cut that person's ability to get a payout because because what they would do is like what they would do is like they would like they would like goof around and like they would like long it here or some weird shit like let me see here like they would do like some weird shit like this. I'd already explained this before, but like they would do some weird shit like this, like for like, don't get caught up in like it being multiple sessions, but like they would buy the exact top like this right here, and like an entire session would go by, and they their account will be blown at this line, and like the account will get close to being blown, and like randomly by the grace of God, the market would come up and then like take out this high like this, and then they would make $50 and they would close out here like right as they made $50, but then the account would be getting close to being blown. And like they would repeat the process over and over and over and over again, nonstop. And like they would just stack $50 or $100 days, and then like shit, because they know that all they need to do that is just stack like 30, 40 days. So like they would get a payout after like 45 days I mean about 30 days of doing that. And Daryl was like, man, the CEO's Apex, he was like, man, this is not a viable trading strategy. These people don't know what they're doing. And people was getting on his ass, and people was like, "Bro, you keep on denying our payouts, man." And he was like, "People keep buying the top right here, and they have no trading strategy, and they'll let the market go all the way down here against them, and then they'll just blindly hold it, and they'll close out right over here at like $100." And he was like, and I swear to God, you know what he said? And he was like, "It would be one thing if it was one person," but he was like, we were doing research, and people were opening up discords in regards to how to exploit Apex. And he was like, and we got access to the Discord community, and it was an entire community of people doing this. And they were only trying to make 50 to $100 a day. He was like they were only trying to make anywhere from 35 to like $100 a day, and they knew that if they did that for 30 or 45 days, that they could get a max payout. And they had no trading strategy. He was like, and we were watching them. He said that. And you want to know what he said at the end that made me laugh? Why? Hey, bro, you're already profitable. So why the hell are you watching a 2-hour video about Daryl Martin denying other traders? Wanna know why? Because I want to learn. You know what he said at the end? You know what he said at the end? Bro said, at the end, he said, and most of them couldn't even do that right. I was like, huh? And then like he went on like for like another 30 more seconds. And he was like, let me explain it to you. He was like, because most of them can't even wait 30 to 45 days to get a payout. So they were still blowing their accounts, but we caught on to their strategy. So now you can't be in a trade for anything more than negative 5R. So we caught on to that strategy. He said that. And he was like, no more. But they're not going to deny you for that. Like, if you go down negative 6R, they're not going to deny you. That's what the maximum versus excursion rule is for now. They added that after the fact. But he said that. 3 days is crazy, though. What you mean? The 20 account nice, though, yeah. The money. Drawdown trade. 10 evals. 5 funded for Lucy. Oh, okay. Thanks, trade. Bright idea to hop on the longs? Why would you buy this up at this top? But they're squeezing this higher. Why do Apex care if somebody get lucky during trades unless, what do you mean? What do you mean why do they care? They got millions of traders and they're paying out literally like 50 to $100 million a month to people. And that's just like 1 to 2% of people. Can you imagine how much, do you know how much money they make? Like, you have absolutely no idea how much money Apex makes. I think I saw the lawsuit and they're making profit like 30, 40, 50 million a month now. But that 40, 30 million, 30 to 30, $40 million a month number was a number from like 2 years ago. Now, They're literally probably profiting like 50 or 60 million a month per month. Profit. I seen it. I seen it on the lawsuit. They had to disclose. Why? Because I read it. So when I tell y'all to read stuff, I'm reading stuff too, just to educate myself. So so don't take offense to when don't take offense to when I say, yeah, in order to learn and understand how to trade, you got to read that knowledge page. So just make a prop firm is what I'm hearing. Of course. What are you talking about? Of course. Yes. But you need to have the capital initially, and you need to have solid marketing skills, and you need to make sure that you're liquid. So like it's a little bit more than that, but yes, that is 100% the way to go. 100%, bro. Because most people don't want to take the time to learn. Just stop and just think. You give people the keys to the Ferrari that refuse to learn how to drive. Imagine if insurance companies gave you keys to a Ferrari and every single person refused to learn how to drive and it was not illegal to not have a driver's license. Imagine if it was not illegal to not have a driver's license and insurance companies could choose and pick and choose, could pick and choose who not only they could insure, but they can pick and choose who they want to give the keys to the car to. That's exactly what prop firms are doing. You do know that. So he says, great fucking analogy. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's going on. So once they figure out that you know how to drive, then they're going to ban you. That's what Apex does to me. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're going to stop you from purchasing evals. I'm not going to go into depth. Why? Because I'm under investigation. But once they see, then they're going to be like, no, this person knows how to drive. We're going to go pick up somebody else. Yes. So they can pick and choose what they want to do. But most people just come out. But most people, but most people just come out the gate not wanting to learn how to drive. It's perfect. Why? Because when I say, hey man, you need some education, or hey man, Discord is $29 per month, flat rate, man, man, my email should be jumping off the hook. My email should be jumping off the hook with people joining the side here. Man, my shit should be ringing. With me trading every single day live, calling out this market, giving out bangers, explaining to you entries and exits, live trading, showing my live real P&L, how to manage my risk, letting you know the size that I'm in, where I'm targeting, where I'm out at, exercising patience, giving you psychological advice, showing you how to get an unlimited amount of evals, helping you save God knows amounts of time, and all you got to pay is $40 per month. And you can screen share it and show your screen inside this motherfucker. Man, my email should be going, but guess what? It's not. Every now and then, I'll get somebody without a scarcity mentality that wants to join this community, and so that's why the community is so great. But every now and then, we'll get that. Hmm. Why? Because most people do not. Why? Because they know that everybody. Why? Because they know that 98% of people have a scarcity mentality, so they know that they can just feast off them. That's what they're doing, bro. They are counting on the fact that you are going to stay. They're counting on the fact that you are not going to be consistent longer than your own impatience. That you are going to try to learn free, weird shit from other people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And by the time you finally wake up, you would have given them two, three, four, $5,000. You would be like, damn, trading ain't for me. Mother effer, the education, yeah, it's not for you because you don't got no education and you don't have a mentor. That's why it's not for you. It's the truth. AI said 99% of day traders lose money. Only point 0.1 something actually make any money. Yeah, but that yeah, but coming from a guy that uses run his own hedge fund, I'm telling you, yes, you could probably say that. But however, but I'm gonna tell you the truth in regards to why that's the case. The reason why that number might be like 97, 98, whatever it is percent, is because they're all doing the same weird strategies and they're all cycling the same things. Guys, listen. Let me try and give you another analogy. Okay? Listen. If a village has 500 people, guys, if a village has 500 people, and guys, if a village has 500 people and 500 people end up getting sick and 500 people end up getting unalived for some strange, mysterious illness, right? Guys, you need to look at the source. The source that's poisoning the people is the well that they're all drinking from. And the well that you're drinking from is the unprofitability well. You're all trading the same strategies, i.e., you're all drinking the same water. That's why everybody's sick. If more people just walked away and just said, man, I'm not going to drink that shit, they miraculously, they probably wouldn't be as sick. You're literally all cycling, and guys, and the well of unprofitability is trend lines, strictly. Support and resistance, RSI, volume, candle by candle methods. All of these weird ass strategies that you're trying to trade is exactly what the algorithm is targeting. So help me God. And you sitting here talking about some, bro, that village is cursed. 100% of the people get sick. 100% of the people, 99% of the people are getting sick, except for the lucky ones. Every now and then you might have someone that might got some insane genes to where like he's just immune. But 99% of the people are getting sick because they're all drinking from the same water. Put down the water and actually filter it out and then go to a new well. And then miraculously, not as many people probably not going to get as sick. It'll start to change. That's exactly what's going on. That's why they all sick. You think it's a coincidence that I walk into this market and I'm green every damn day? You think it's a coincidence, dude? Come on now, tighten up. My email should be my email should be banging off the hook, but it's not. My email should be banging off the hook, but it's not. Every now and then, every now and then, it's like every other day, we get some solid people that want to join and they stay, and they're willing to stay consistent longer than their own impatience. And every now and then, we get people that join and they go, man, this shit ain't what I thought it was. I thought I was gonna be rich in 2 weeks. I'll go back to doing what I was doing. I'll go back to doing what I was doing. You crazy as hell. Trying to read this book, but eavesdropping wisdom. Or what book you trying to read? E-Face Reveal. Right. Diddy Candle. You know, that was crazy. D-Money, yeah. Drake Candle. We will see around 1050. We should see something then. Now for a bit, drawdown trade. Don't get boofed on. Man, this looks like they might try to bounce this for real. They aren't buttering through the bissies. No, they're not. We're bouncing from this 15-minute bissy. God dang it. Look at the Netflix, dude. Oh boy. I wouldn't prove anything because it doesn't matter. I won't remember the conversation a year from now anyway. Absolutely. Absolutely, D. Yeah. Guys, most of the stuff that y'all going through, y'all not gonna remember this stuff 2, 3, 4 years. Damn sure not showing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years from now. So if not, then what we spend our time and our efforts and our energy on it for? Yeah. Everybody drinking from the same well, and they wonder why they're sick. I'll tell you why you sick. Drinking that swine infested water. You're literally drinking water. You're literally drinking water that swine bathes in, and you're wondering why your stomach is upset, why your tummy upset. If you don't start exercising common sense and look at the common denominator, people refuse to look at the common denominator. Humans are so smart, but yet they're so foolish at the same time. It's absolutely mind-boggling. So smart, but yet so foolish, but it's mind-boggling. Why? Because most humans lack the ability to self-reflect. They do. That's a sign of higher education. If you cannot, like, if you lack the ability of self-reflect, then you lack the ability to look at things that are higher than you lack higher education. Who said what? Yeah, yeah, we can hear you, bro. We've been trading above midnight open when we trade above about to come back to and blows them numbers will show 20 accounts, not the one user. What you mean? The info can only be obtained by number of accounts, not users. So if someone buys 20 accounts and blows them, then the numbers will show 20 accounts, not the one user. What you mean? Oh, you talking about? Oh, he's talking about that response. He says that info can only be obtained by number of accounts, not users. So if someone buys 20 accounts and blows them, then the numbers will show 20 accounts. Yes, correct. So yes, those numbers are heavily skewed too. Yes, I think 818 is correct. Yeah, in a sense, bro. But I know for a fact that I know for a fact that it's at least 95% of people is failing doing this. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Man, what they got going on with this market here? How much I need? I need $200 now for 5 days. So I could really do I could really do $50 a day for the next 5 days and be good. But I'll probably do like 150, $150 a day for the next 2 or 3 days. You're talking about 1% traders making money. Yeah, this is indicative of something that might bounce. But then yet again, my safe indicator is going off in my brain this here. Like why wouldn't they flash this and then bounce it? Holy shite! Is that what I think that is? Well, they took it out on this so they could bounce it up into the zone. But this does not. Yeah, bro. I feel as though that they're getting ready to dump this on some real talk, boy. This is wild. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Hold on. My news wire was talking about Netflix just now. Mm. He said you might be fucked. And they're about to dump this. They're about to dump this, Murdoch. This does not appear to be bullish to me. This price action, this shit right here, this shit right here is very indicative of something that's about to dump. Yeah, ES is not playing. The only thing that I don't like, Murdoch, is that I will be shorting in a 15-minute BISI. That's the only thing I don't like, Murdoch. The only thing I don't like is that I would intentionally be breaking one of my rules and I will be shorting inside of a 15-minute BISI. I just don't like that. Even though I think they're getting ready to dump the flashes through this floor and at least coming to this 15-minute BISI here, I'm unsure about that. They could get a God candle. I get a God candle against me. Right. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Exactly. Yes, sir. You guys bearish today? Man, we not bullish or bearish. We literally just read this market and we read the price action. And we just take the trade based off of it. I stopped being bullish or bearish whenever I started to understand how the market was seriously working. The market isn't bullish or bearish. That's a that's a foolish thing that they like to tell you. If anything, the market is bullish almost all the time over the course of time. The S&P 500, which is the SPY, and the QQQ will always inherently go up over the course of time. 100% it is programmed to only go higher. Like literally, like over the course of like multi-year wise. Multi-year wise, it is programmed to only go higher. Other than that, there is no bias to this market. This market is just trying to go to a spot to where it can fill orders at. So I don't care what they do or if they go up or down. So I don't wake up and I don't go, hey, I'm bearish today. Or hey, I'm bullish today. How the hell am I supposed to know that? I guarantee you most people did not have this market being up 1.5% today, randomly on a Wednesday with no news drivers. I know for a fact y'all didn't have that, especially not after what we did yesterday. Again, but they just bounced it. How we know? We got to see what these people trying to do. Man, they about to dump this. Hold on. We're in positive HVL. This is indicative of something that's about to dump. They about to dump this Murdoch. They about to dump this Murdoch. They about to dump this shit to the zone. About 70 ticks to the downside of this trade. They about to dump this Murdy. They got this LR pattern here going, Murdy. The same thing that they did here. They got this weird ass LR pattern, man. Let me double check this. But they might bounce this though. It's best I be on alert. They might bounce this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I jumped the gun and they bounced this shit on my ass. I think they want to flash to 690, Murdoch. I think they want to flash this and then take this to 690 and then bounce on a serious note. I swear to God, that's what I think they're getting ready to do. I think they're getting ready to flash it to the 690, Murdoch. I personally think they want to flash this shit past 690, bro. I think they want to come here at some point in time today. At a minimum. And then I think they're getting ready to target those double bottoms that you was talking about. I agree, 7-4. 1003, 1004, double NQ tops. Let's look. 1003, 1004. What you looking at? 1003, 1004. Double NQ tops. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Dub? I'm gonna get you some glasses. Hey man, I thought this like disco. Why you telling me get glasses for? Man, we keep it 100 here. Why? Because he made me look for something that wasn't there. That's why. He needs to double check that. Oh, 348. There ain't no double top. What are you looking at? It's there, bruh. No, it's not. The highest candle is 348.50. The highest candle right here is 347.75. What you looking at? You see something I don't? And that's on NQ. And on ES, look. Highest candle right here is 348. The highest candle is, look at my dumb ass. I need to get some fucking glasses. It's showing for me. My dumb ass. I need to get some goddamn glasses. Hey, man. What the hell's up with you? You call yourself a dumbass? Yeah. Tripping. There are double tops there, but they're right back to back. That's why I didn't see them. My brain's not used to looking at them like this. Why? Because the candle directly behind it is higher. And this right here is higher, higher. This right here is more so like the drawn liquidity. Like, yeah, there's a double top, but it ain't as strong. So that's why I said that. My mind isn't trained to look for those like that. Murdoch is looking for those, yeah, but these are smaller than like if they do some shit like this. This is strong. This is stronger than it being two like that. And then especially if they got a higher, then especially like if it's you know organized like this, like there's one directly behind it that's higher. So that's man, they're trying to dump this. You said NQ what? Yeah, bro, they're trying to dump this Murdoch. This is not bullish. Bro, they're trying to take this spy, bro, to the 690, bro. They're gonna dump this past the zone, dog. This is not bullish. On another bounce, I'm going to short this. I just don't want to be short inside this 15-minute busy. Why? Because they'll boof on me. VWAP for ES is near. Yeah, that'd be perfect for them to dump this past this zone and flash this VWAP. That'd be perfect. Look at them gearing it up. If they dump, they might dump it back to me that open. Yeah, potentially. Man, they gearing this up, man. They're laying the cheese. Man, they about to dump this, dog. I can see it before my very eyes. 12 minutes till 10. Wait, how what? 12 minutes till 10 o'clock. Where are you at? Cambodia? Mozzie? Yeah. I have to get ready to dump this, bro. There's no scenario where I would consider long on this. If they bounce this up here to the zone, I'm going to short this. They're rejecting this 1 minute Sibby. I could short this and manage my risk of this, but I don't want to short inside of a 15-minute busy. I just personally don't want to short in a 1-5 and a 15-minute busy cluster. That's just not what I'm going to do. Scammers texting me. And they're trying to dump this, Murdy. Bro, they're going to send Spy to 690. NQ is trying to dump, and Spy is masking this objective. NQ is actively trying to dump and shit. They're gonna send NQ to this 15-minute busy at a minimum. They're getting ready to dump this and then give up this whole move. The moment that they bounce this market, I am going to short this on like a serious note. This is not bullish. They they keep on doing what I'm thinking. What do you think? Why do you think it's about to dump? Snoop says, you know, I see this. Because we gapped up above 690 and we never touched 690. They're gonna flash us past 690. We just need to stop asking questions at this point and just be like, bro, okay, I see, okay, well, yeah. Because I'm telling you that they're trying to come here. They're gearing it, man. Guys, we need to use common sense. Guys, what's the chances that they just do some shit like this and they just reverse this shit and just going to new highs? Guys, what would hurt the most amount of people? That or them doing some shit like this and then doing this at a minimum? Guys, guys, they're making you believe right now that this is support and resistance and they're going to flash this on you. That's what's making me believe that. Want to know why? Because my brain is telling me that this is the shit that I used to do before. I used to blindly long this and then pray to God that we were going to come up here to these highs and they would flashbang it on me and send it through the floor. I used to blindly think that this was a bull flag and then they would dump it and break it down. You need to stop thinking like 97% of other people, trading those weird ass strategies. You need a mentor that actually knows and understands where this market is going and what it's doing. And you need to be tuned into them classes that he's giving for free on the weekends. That's what you need to be doing. Or you need to block me and then go pay somebody $10,000 a month. Do you have a mentor? That's what you need to be doing. Man, they getting ready to come to the zone in the 690, boy. Oh, hey, okay, if you know that for a fact, then why the fuck ain't you shorting it then? You're probably thinking if you're new. Wanna know why? Because my rules explicitly state I don't short in 15-minute business. I need a bounce. They getting ready to dump this, boy. Do you have a mentor? They flipping this on. Follow me if you're trying to watch me stream Rainbow Siege. I'm trying to get to 50 followers. You're not even following. You already got, bro. You're not even following us, bro. You're not even following me. Are you trying to leech Snowman? Since high is set, would it make sense For this to come back to 50% of the daily range, I ain't saying that. I ain't saying, bro. I'm not sitting there saying that the daily high is set. I'm not saying that at all. What you talking about? Ain't no high is set. They could do anything, Mozzie. I'm just trying to tell you that they're trying to come here to the zone. They don't got to do nothing. It's Nvidia getting ready to report earnings, bro. Shit. They could keep squeezing shit. They could pull us back flash 690 and then take this shit to 695. Yeah, I'm low key tight with Rainbow Six Siege on rank. You trying to squat up or what? Nah, bro, that wasn't me. It was somebody in the chat named Snowman that said that. You can follow him. I don't play video games personally. I got video games and I do play them from now and then, like whenever I'm not doing stuff. But I got more important things to be dealing with, bro. Like pressing this button and money appear. That's what I got going on. This is my video game. Trust me. If you start trading like this, you're not gonna want to play video games, bro. You're not gonna want to sleep. You're not, bro. You're not gonna want to sleep. You wanna know why? Because every single day, you're gonna be praying to God every day you're gonna be praying to God that the market open up, so that you can just start here and just start printing money like this. Don't give a damn about no video game. This is a video game to me. Every time I press this button, something fun happens to me. This is literally like the best thing I've ever had. This is the most fun experience I've ever had in my life. I look forward to logging onto this computer every single day and doing this. And it's like a video game that just keeps on giving. You wanna know why? Because every single day the candles are different. Every single day the candles are different. Every single minute the candles are different. So like I get to play a brand new game that prints me unlimited money, and like I never get to turn the game off. This is what I dreamed of when I was a child, and I found it here. Like I'm smiling right now because like this is so true. Most people are scared of this, but oh my goodness, this is so fun to me. Every single day I get to do this. I make thousands every day. It's so fun. It's like, man, it's like playing GTA 5. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like playing GTA San Andreas if you're that old on the PS2 with the cheat codes. So like I put in control square R down, square X corner or left, right. And every single time I do that, $1 million appear in the account. And like I do and I do XXY LLR or whatever the fuck the controller name is. And I go from most wanted to clean. It's fun. And every single day I get a new map to trade or to run around on and do whatever I want to do. I live life like a toddler. That's why I only sleep 5.5 hours a day at the most. I don't have any stress in my life. Nothing. Just problems just disappear. I'm serious. It's so fun. That can be you too. Look at them bouncing from this 15-minute busy. I ain't played Rainbow Six in a minute. I've been on Black Ops and Ready or Not. Yeah, I used to have Black Ops. My PlayStation subscription is about to expire. I ain't playing. I ain't been on the PSN in like a year. I don't. I only did it but a handful of times. Yeah, I still got a PS5. I got the new one, the new slim one. You need an Xbox, bro. Yeah. I used to have an Xbox 360 back in the day when it was free to access. I'll never forget. I'll never forget when they first started charging for that. I'll never forget that. I was poor and I couldn't afford it. Never forget when I was a kid and they started charging for online access. I was like, who pays for online access? Now it's a normal thing. Never forget that. I'm so old that I literally used to wash cars when I was a kid in order to come up with $5 so that I could go so I can get a month of online access of Xbox Live to go online and talk to my friends. That's how poor I was. The only good thing about PS5 is the game The Last of Us. That was one of my favorite games of all time. The Last of Us was an amazing game. One of the best games of all time. That and God of War. God of War is amazing too. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is pretty good too. Absolutely. The Last of Us is great, bro. Y'all tripping. Now, The Last of Us top three for sure. Oh, for sure, for sure. That's the game. Yeah, great game. After Trump's legendary State of the Union last night, I'm 1,000% bullish for the rest. Man, they was trying to spam that thing down my throat last night, Chris. I ignored that. They was trying to get my goat. Talking when Trump said, "Democrats, if you care about the country, then stand up." Man, they're not gonna stand up. They don't like that dude, so they don't care. Now, they're trying to divide people off that. The Democrats didn't stand up, so they don't care about you. Man, those people don't. I saw that video. I started laughing. That don't got nothing to do with that. Anyway, only the first game though. The show also was good for first. Oh no, the show was great. The show was amazing. Forget the Hispanic guy's name, man. They about to dump this, bro. Look at this bounce here. Look at them squeeze this high. Look at the Netflix just mooning. Jesus Christ. They're not gonna take the Netflix back. If I would have bought yesterday, I'd be up 10%. I would have made like 10,000 if I would have bought yesterday instead of being on live stream. Cause I was gonna buy more. I swear to God, I was gonna buy 100,000, but it's okay. Shit, they're gonna go to 90. Watch, they're not gonna stop. They're just gonna keep squeezing nonstop indefinitely. It's okay. I got a starter position, so like if the starter position goes to the full TP, that's okay too. Pure manipulation, but the Democrats did look bad. Yeah, they're just trying to confuse you. None of that shit even matters. We got more important things to be dealing with. Like what? Like why the hell this market's doing it? Man, timestamp 11:03. I'm getting ready to take a starter position right now on this short right now. Why? Because I think this market's getting ready to dump. Back to these lows is about seven. It's about 70 ticks. Well, they need to go a little bit higher for me. Look at the ES. Reject this one, Mississippi. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I do not think this is bullish. They bounces up here into the zone and then reattack this high over here. I'm gonna reshort this. I do not think this is bullish. I think they're ready to dump this. They want to take the spot at the 6-9. That's what they're trying to do. They're just confusing you. This bounce trade, I think, was a fake liquidity grab until proven otherwise. Until they take out this high right over here. Oh yeah, you're like here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like they'll pop this and then they'll dump it. Exactly. Exactly. Like they'll pop this and then they'll dump this timestamp 11:04. They might pop that for 11:50 macro for real. ES might be better in order to trade with the price action. To be honest, it's probably what you think, Murdoch. You think we should wait for this to be pop, or you think we should short this starter position? Because we be shorting us out of 15-minute busy. Got this straight vertical liquidation moving. They about to dump this. Hmm. Hmm. What the hell is that? Hold on. Low 265.25. Lower 264.50. Yeah. Maybe take a starter position and then be willing to add up here in the event that they give us a God's gift. I gotta watch this though. indicative of something that might bounce again on the shortest of this hole. It's best not to be mad at any idea yet. Absolutely, Chris. I'm in shorts, AC says. We need to be watching this. It's best we be on alert. The QQQ is frozen in place. They about to dump this, dog. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Hold on. They're they're confusing people and going sideways. NQ is not trying to go higher. NQ is not trying to go higher, and ES is trying to squeeze on to take out those immediate term double tops that Murdoch was referencing. I personally think that ES is lying to you. That's what I personally believe in my brain. They're in the zone. Let me see something. And they about to dump this, murder. Guys, they're just doing sideways time distortion because they just got done liquidating everybody. Do you like to, guys, do you like to go to the next buffet after you just left the buffet? Do you understand what they just did this morning? Do you not see what they just did this morning on this move? Literally, just an hour ago on this straight vertical liquidation squeeze, they're digesting their meal. That's what they're doing. So they're not going to pad their pockets to fully digest the meal and then just go straight to the next meal. They're going sideways and confusing people in sideways time distortion. And ES is just squeezing vertical now. They just took out their high. They just took out that high. I'm getting ready to short this. They just took out this high, and they took out that high, and I'm taking a starter short position. Why? Because I'm willing to add up a little bit higher. Why? Hey, bro, you're short inside of a 15-minute busy. They could boof on you. Yes, but I'm literally in 110 size. I want them to go higher on this move. If not, then I'll make 70 ticks on the downside whenever they flash this low over here, this lower draw liquidity. I'm willing to just sit here and just goof around with these people. NQ doesn't have any serious strength to it. NQ, I think, is telling the truth, and I think ES is lying to you. I'm in short now. I I just personally think NQ is lying to you. That's just what I just personally believe in my brain. They're gonna dump. Bearish, I wait. and I enter, now I go break even. Man, nah, hell no. I'm not even gonna go break even on this. I'm not even gonna go break even on this. Why? Because I want them to go higher. Now watch the magic work, Khalil says. Hopefully. Shit, I could lose. Nah, yeah, I'm not confused at all. They can go sideways all day. And real and word ain't confused over that noise. Yeah. Ew, what's the rhyme again, bro? What's the rhyme? Oh, the 1, 2, 3 account at the door has to happen whenever I see a trend line. I didn't see one. Shit. Hold on. What the hell is that? Shit. Let me know. Overstay my welcome. Oh, close. Not yet. No cigar. Shit. Close. Man, they about to dump this, boy. They about to send this shit lower. They about to dump this shit, dog. I hope that they go higher. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna TP out this trade whenever we flash this low over here at 283. That's what I'll do. I do not think that they're seriously trying to go higher right now. If they go higher and if they squeeze this, I'm going to add more to this position. What's this on this trade here? 70 ticks. Man, I'm gonna go break even on this trade. Why? Why stop? Why? Cause we just goofing around in this sideways time distortion. That's why. They're just moseying and monkeying around. I'm so if they stop to start a break even, then I'll just re-add higher again. Why? Because I think they're trying to dump. So that's what I'll do. We just tap into this 1 minute busy. Timestamp 11:13. I want to see them flash this low over here and scare and shake people out. If ES even remotely decides to roll over, NQ is going to flash to this floor after popping this high here. They about to stop this trade out at break even. That's what they about to do. They about to stop the trade out at break even. That's what they about to do. That's what they're about to do. Stop this trade out at break even. They're gonna squeeze this off of this 1 minute busy to go higher. Watch them, and then they're gonna go lower. I'm debating removing this stop. I'm debating removing. This is just sideways time distortion. I'm debating removing this stop. Look at that. I didn't take a base hit. Look, that trade went 50 ticks. That's what I normally get. That trade went 50 ticks, and I let it go all the way against me. I left all of that money on the table just now. It's okay. They're gonna bounce off this busy, go higher. Now they're gonna go lower now, and then dump it straight to the fucking location. See that? They tag my shit. They tag my shit, and now they want to dump it now. Hold on. Live visibility restricted because it directs people off the platform. How's that possible? Guys, I'm getting ready to end this live stream. Shit, they went. Guys, I'm in the live stream and I'm gonna restart this. Look at that. I knew I should have removed that stop. Man, they trying to dump this, bro. I'm getting ready to short this again. What did I enter at here? So they're trying to target this low? Huh? They're gonna dump this, murder. My target originally was like 75 ticks to 283, but they're gonna go there right now. Uh, Look at this. What did they stop me out of here? I'm gonna re-enter again. I'm gonna re-enter again and they're trying to target these lows here. What did they stop me out of here? So how many ticks is this from here to here? 50 ticks. Guys, I'm gonna end this live stream right now. So on TikTok. So if you're not following me, you're gonna be cooked. Why? Because they banned the live stream. Why? Because they said I was directing people to the platform. I don't know what that means. So so you better follow or else whatever. dump this, dog. I re-enter. This is bearish. I think they're about to dump this. If they go higher, dog, holy shit. They took it straight to the TP just now. My confidence level is soaring to get ready to dump this. You never really see me hold for 70 ticks. Look at that. They're goofing around. I wanted to target these lows here that they was getting ready to flash. Do you believe? I believe. Do you have a mentor? Do you have a mentor? Hey, man. Mm-hmm. Trey went to the TP. They bounce it again, I'm gonna react again. If they bounce it again, I'm gonna do the same thing. I hope that they bounce this. I got like a 1 or 2 minute. I got like a 2 minute rule where like if I close out a trade, I try to wait like two or 3 minutes to reevaluate my mind. It's like I hope that they squeeze this higher. Trey went to the full TP. That was 70 ticks. Free money again. Even off of 3 micros, shit, we done made like $150 or something like that off 3 micros so far. Pretty good. You got if you got 5 accounts, that's $750 off of $750 off 3 micros. We've been goofing around on 3 micros, dude. Just goofing around. I hope that they bounce this. Just so you know, they want to dump this, man. They were just goofing around this whole time. This right here was just a liquidity grab to take out those double tops. They want to dump this. This is not bullish. However, they got 20 minutes to do so. 20 minutes until safety. Just so you know. At the top. Oh, I already read that. I'm watching Meta with it. Yeah. They're going through sideways time distortion, man. This is dangerous. Huh. Great trade. Another good trade. Base hit again. Little 70 little dollars, pad your little pocket. I figured they was gonna dump it. I don't know what account you traded. If you got a 150K account, man, that may have been a 6 or a 9 contract, 6 or 9 micro trade. I don't know. Shit, you might have damn $10,000 in drawdown. Shit, that might be a full blown mini for you. I don't know. I don't know what kind of account you got going on. But if I'm in 1/10 size, you better not be in 10 minis. That's what you better be not be doing. Because I'm praying to go against me, and you praying it goes in your favor. There's a difference. Stop laughing, bro. You stop laughing, bro. You making me laugh. Look at that green body. Yeah, no, they're trying to bounce this now. They're trying to bounce this if you was being greedy. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission. ES does not give a damn. Shit, they might not take this at 690 for real. They got about 20 minutes before they got about 20 minutes before my confidence begins to wean. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna be for real with you. I take that back. They got about 15 minutes before my confidence begins to wean. Why? Because it's gonna be so close to 11:50. I just think they're just gonna goof around. So they got 15 minutes in order to dump this market past this zone. Not like 20 because it's 11:21. So about 11:43, they got 20 minutes. Other than that, I'm gonna think they're getting ready to go at least go sideways, man. They're trying to dump this market, boy. The only reason we are not the only reason why we are not dumping is because of these dual 15-minute bissies. That is it. MNQ? Yes, MNQ right now. That's the only reason why we are not dumping right now. Take another base hit. target what? These lows here, 80 ticks to or some shit. NQ is actively trying to dump right now. Like I can feel it. I can literally see it. NQ is saying I want to go lower, and ES is going nah. I just want to go sideways right now. I'm gonna go lower later, but I want to go sideways right now. Timestamp 11:22. They barely tapped this view out on the ES. They popped this higher where that Murdoch alerted us to in the crew. Do I see any trend lines that could hurt people? No, there's nothing here. Hold on, what the hell is that? Shit, it's SPX. Let's look at SPY. SPY is not as clear. Mm, mm. I think they're gonna snap this at some point in time. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're gonna snap this. Um, on another bounce, I'm going to short this again, past the zone. But they need to bounce this up into the zone. What is that though? What the hell is that? Is that what I think that is? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. They're about to shoot this higher now. They're gonna shoot this higher and validate this, and then they're gonna go lower. That's a trend line up there above. They're gonna shoot this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's three taps to count at the door. They're getting ready to shoot this shit past this zone, probably invalidate this, and then they're gonna dump this. This is still bearish though, but we got this weird ass trend line in the immediate term. They got this weird ass trend line coming on over here. This is dangerous. They could go up or down out of the zone right now. Who knows what they're going to do? But personally speaking, I think they want to dump this. Like overall objective, I think is to go lower. But we got this weird ass trend line going over here on the Qs, and they just did one, two, three, a count out the door. So shit, they getting ready to squeeze this. I just seen. I had literally just seen that just now. But however, this had just appeared 60 seconds ago. This is dangerous. And now they got four taps on this. They about to squeeze this. I'm telling you this now. So like if you win 10 minis, shit, I'm telling you right now that they're gonna squeeze this on your ass. If you were in 10 minis, they're gonna squeeze this on you, then they're gonna at least come up into the zone. This I'm telling you this right now. Yeah. You gotta be sized accordingly to sit through this shit. Why? Because it's sideways time distortion. You're probably going to blow your account. Hold on. Sorry, I had an email. You're probably going to blow your account, but still be correct. They are going to shoot this shit and then potentially consider going lower. Look at this. One, two, three, almost four. Why would they just leave this uncontested like this and then still do what I think they're getting ready to do? They're going to invalidate this and then go lower. These people are trying to fill orders. There's nothing that they're going to do in their pursuit to accomplish said goal. One, two, three, account out the door. Absolutely. No, my bad. Yeah. One, two, I believe. As in, what does I believe mean? I believe means like you believe this trend line is like legit. One, two, I believe. Three, four, account out the door. Shh. Yeah, they about to flip this shit. Bullish. They're not gonna lead this like this. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Don't pray on shorts and get boofed. I'd wait. Let's yeah. Man, I think they're gonna shoot this. Overall, though, they bearish, but they getting ready to invalidate this man and squeeze this higher. So if you one of them people in 10 minutes, you about to feel it right now. You've been warned. Bro, start laughing. You've been warned that they at least gonna invalidate this. Who said what? So I don't know. What the fuck? 10 minis? Bro, you'd be surprised. No, that was me that seen that trend line. Yeah, that was me that just seen that trend line. And I seen that they had this trend line, so like they at least wanted to invalidate this. I'm unsure if this constitutes it being invalidated or not. I'm unsure. Like I'm unsure. Like I at least wanted them to give like a liquidation candle up until like halfway through the top of this, at least. That's at least what I was expecting. So I'm unsure if this is gonna hold. This is not inspired confidence in me that like they hurt people that trade these trend lines. Like I at least want them to do some shit like this first and then do this. Both scenarios result in dump though, but you can't be oversized. Yes, absolutely. It's in time distortion. I told you that trend line, but he said it's smaller first. So you did? My fault, fire. Hold on. How you say that trend line, bro, when they had just formed the trend line 5 minutes ago? Man, they about to dump this. Look at the ES squeeze into oblivion and then NQ go lower. This is bearish. This is bearish. Look at the ES squeeze into oblivion. What is going on with the ES? Why is it squeezing like this? The timestamp 11:28. This is about to be the perfect short opportunity. Should they squeeze this higher? Man, they about to dump this though. Look at this trend line they got. Look at this trend line. Mm, 11:29. I'm unsure if this constitute is enough. NQ goofing around. That's exactly what it's doing. But I'm unsure if they're hurting enough people in this move. I don't believe that. I'm unsure if they're hurting enough people on this move. This trend line is still valid. See, that right there is exactly what I was looking for. That's exactly what they do. See that? They're doing it now. See, they were just fooling you. They need to go higher to invalidate the trend lines. Whatever strategy that you're thinking about doing, if it is in a book from 40, 50 years ago, hey, bro, it's like whenever I press this button, it's like the market's attacking me. No shit, Sherlock. Holmes, of course. Why would they program it to do exactly what you? Why would they program it to do exactly what the book said from 40 years ago? Why not program it to target what most people are looking at? Why would they program it to do so? It don't make no sense. Would you program it? Would you program a business model to make your customers as rich as possible? Would you do that? Or would you program it to then take money from them? Or not to take money from them to then complete your main objective, which is to fill orders. They don't care if you make money or not. They don't care because they don't know you. But their their main objective is to fill orders. So would you program something to best suit your business model, or would you program it to do the opposite? That's the phrase I'm trying to say. Their business model is to fill orders. How do they fill orders? They make it target exactly what's inside the books and what everyone else is doing. So what would you do? Use common sense. Humans are so smart, but yet we are so foolish. Use common sense here and reasoning now. Come on now, tighten up. Lock in. Squeeze them as higher. They just want to squeeze now. They could keep squeezing this timestamp 11:31. They just flipped this bullish and they broke out of that trend line. They flipped this bullish and they just broke out of this damn trend line. Higher this candle 69, higher this candle is 70. They flipped this higher and they're breaking out of this damn trend line now. They had just invalidated that. I'm getting ready to start scaling to these shorts right now, boy. Why? Let me see something. Look at the ES just squeeze into oblivion. What? My God, man. Look at the ES. ES is on a wrecking mission. Yeah, look at the ES just squeeze, dog. Maybe I shouldn't jump in front of this moving train because the ES looking like it's going crazy. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. From the pop set high. Higher 315. Higher 315.50. ES is just on a one man wrecking mission. Look at this. Timestamp 11:32. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. 75 ticks until this low again. I know what I'll do. A base hit. I know what I'll do. 110 size, 110 size base hit in the anticipation that ES is getting ready to pop this high and NQ is getting ready to start taking hunting lower draws and liquidity. Look at the ES just squeeze into oblivion. They're going to pop this high over here on the ES. They're diverging. They're getting ready to pop this high over here on this ES. Look at the market just squeeze into oblivion. What? Push what up to the? It's Nvidia. It's Nvidia that could do anything. 972. Double top. Where's the double top at on the ES on the 15? It's at 15 minute. Are you talking about 5 minute? What you talking about? You talking about the 1 minute? What? There's a perfect double top there? No, there ain't no double top. How's that a double top? High at 974. High at 974. Nah, because guys, yeah, guys, listen. It's guys. It can't be a guys. It can't be a guys. It can't be a double top if the candle directly to the left of it that jets out from it is higher. So it's not going to be guys. This is the draw on liquidity. So guys, listen. We need to throw that out of our minds, guys. Just because two candles match each other does not constitute it as legitimate perfect double top because the candle directly to the left of it is far higher. So they're going to want to come here to this zone here. So 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 yeah. So like just because like candles are back to back and like they're evenly matched doesn't necessarily constitute them as being immediate draws on liquidity. So I'm not saying, guys, I'm not saying that they're not draws on liquidity. But like I'm talking about like serious draws on liquidity. Man, I could have shorted it up here at this high here. Look at this trend line break and retest. Shh, they might actually validate these people. I should have shorted it here at this high, like I was thinking. Look at the ES squeeze into oblivion. ES just barely missed this 15-minute busy. Bottom side. I'm getting ready to short this. I got 10 minutes. I'm going to short this right now, and I got 10 minutes in order for the trade to be realized. They had already invalidated this trend line over here. They had invalidated this trend line, and they just retapped this. Most people are probably thinking, perfect, let me long breakout, and then they're probably flash bang this to this floor. I don't have anything in particular I'm immediately managing my risk off of right now, literally other than this. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna be on alert. But they got 10 minutes for this trade to play out. I gotta watch this. Mm, let's see. Yeah. What here? At this arrow? Mm, mm, mm. Look at that shit. Look at them. Guys, the only reason why they're not going straight to this TP is because of this 15-minute busy. It's annoying. I'm in short now. Yeah, they're invalidating this. Guys, they don't give a fuck about no breakout and retest and no trend line. I'm trying to tell you that. So I'm literally playing based on what I know used to hurt me when I first started trading. Why? Because they'll break it out, retest it, bounce it, and then they'll dump and they'll flash bang it through the floor. They don't give a damn about no trend lines, as you can see. So you long that trend line. As a matter of fact, I should go break even. Why? Because I got 8 minutes until this trade gets cooked. I got eight. Listen, this trade right now is green. If you cannot hold on through this trade through the zone and you are not sized accordingly, you need to cut this. This trade right now, while this trade is green, do not do that. This is the same shit I said yesterday. This same shit I said yesterday. This is dangerous to be shorting right now. In a 15-minute busy at that, ahead of 11:50 macro. Right around 11:45, they could turn the waters on, and we could just squeeze into oblivion. Huh? What do you mean? What's your question? Yeah, type it in so I can read it. What you mean? Man, I getting ready to dump this, man. You gotta set a number. Bro, it gotta. What's he talking about? What's his question? Yeah, bro. Yeah, like I mean, like Murdoch. He don't even need no numbers, Murdoch. It got to be like this. Hold on, look. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Let me show him. The perfect double bottom's got to like this. The bottom of this arrow has to be the double bottom. Then like it got to do some shit like this, and then like the next one has to be like this, and it has to be perfect to the exact number. It cannot be. It cannot be. It cannot be like this. It cannot be like this, and then like and and then there's one like this. That does not constitute a perfect double bottom. Like there has to be some separation. I told you to cut that trade. So if you in that trade and you wasn't paying attention and you oversized, they're squeezing us into this 1150 macro. This is dangerous to be shorting through the 1150 macro. I told you about that. And it's the same thing right over here with it's the same thing with double tops. It can't be like this. Like literally like back to back. And then like the candle to the left of it is just slightly higher, and you going, oh well, this is perfect double tops, huh? Because we got nah, they're not going off that. They're going off this, so it's not necessarily like that. Timestamp 11 timestamp. What we got? 11:40. We got 5 minutes till this trade is cooked potentially. Shit, they about to squeeze this. You in a long or short? I'm in a short right now. Are are we gonna push bullish to 340? What you mean? Bullish to 340? I don't know about that. It's 1150 macro though. They could do anything. If you don't know what that is, you need to be inside it. Squeezing this into oblivion ahead of this 1150 macro. Perfect. Timestamp 11:41. I think they're goofing around. They just retapped to this 15 Mississippi just now. 150 ticks. ES is getting ready to repop this highs. Watch this. We need to be watching ES. Why? Because ES is on a one-man wrecking mission ahead of this 1150 macro. ES is about to repop these highs. That's what they're about to do. Timestamp 1143. They're about to squeeze it into oblivion and shake everybody out. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll really finish everybody off. Mm. We eclipse this high? No, not yet. Why would they not do it? Why would they not finish everybody off and pop that high? So I'm not going to add until ES decides to do that. I'm watching ES even though I'm in even though I'm short in NQ. Why? Because I think ES wants to pop this high within the next 2 minutes. They might use this 15-minute candle close to do so. Just so you know, this is dangerous right now. And my eval on the long, you think it's going to take out the next high? What you mean? Oh, I'm unsure, Trey. I want to go live, but I need more followers. I appreciate any help. Like and repost my video. Man, you're not even following us, man. Following 0 people. No, I'm not going to do that. You send that again here, we're going to mute you. Not even following us. You ain't even like the live stream. You just coming here, just going from live feed to live feed, spamming, copying and pasting that. Chill out, man. They about to squeeze this. NQ trying to go lower, but you're trying to pop this high. I see you on here a lot. You profitable. Man, if you been watching for the last month, you ain't never seen me red. At the end of the day. Hey, that's cocky. I was just giving you advice. I was just praising you. I was just kidding. I know, I'm just teasing. I'm giving a hard time. I appreciate that. I would hope I'm profitable. Somebody shouldn't be running a Discord community or a knowledge community and spewing propaganda if they're not green, if they don't know what the fuck they talking about. But most people do that though. Why? Because how the hell are you going to teach or instruct people and then still actively day trade for a living? How is that possible? That's why that knowledge page is there. Because how you going to do that and still actively look for trades and then instruct random newbies that decide to come up with $2,500? How you going to do that? $2,500 a month, 5,000 a month. How you going to do that? That's impossible. You cannot actively be looking for trades and then instructing people about what candlesticks are. And beginners in all different levels of traders, you cannot be doing that. How? You can't do that. I'm gonna call you a liar. So, there's some kind of discrepancy going about. Something is false. Something is amiss. That's why that knowledge page is there. Why? Because I day trade and I make money for a living doing this. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Look at ES squeeze into these highs here nonstop. Timestamp 1146 ahead of 1150 macro. This is very indicative of where they might pull this 1150 macro back. NQ is not want any parts of seriously trying to go higher. On another green candle, I'm getting ready to add to the short position right now. NQ is looking like it wants no parts of going higher and squeezing. ES is just on a one-man recognition. ES has some kind of vendetta. What is this vendetta that ES has? Timestamp 1146. Hmm. I'm gonna wait for this candle to turn green. Shit. Shit. They didn't turn it green. Wait for it to turn green. I added again. I wanted to turn green, but they gave me a shitty fill. SPY is breaking out, and this is lagging behind. 1/5 size. I wanted this candle to turn green, and they gave me a shitty fill, but it's okay. Look at the ES squeeze into oblivion nonstop. Something is amiss. I haven't seen ES and NQ diverge like this in months. It's probably been like 3 or 4 months since I've seen something this dramatic. Look at the Netflix squeeze to oblivion. Shit. ES is so bullish they might even flip NQ bullish. For real, for real. But I gotta watch this. Timestamp 11:40. I don't want to add any more sides to the trade right now. Not at least to 11:48. I'm not gonna do that. Why? I'm at 12:08, 12:10. Why? Because it's 11:50 macro. They could just flip it. They could flip NQ bullish on a dime right now, and then I'll be cooked. So I'm not gonna do that. 6 micros I could stomach. I should have waited for that candle to turn green. What is that? Close 54. Lower 56. Oh, that's just a 1.4. That's nothing. They don't got to do nothing with that. That's nothing. Look at the ES just force feed NQ to be bullish. Let's see. 33 17 50. 25 the what? I don't know what numbers he was talking about. What the hell is up there making NQ go making ES go so bullish? I have no idea. I literally have zero clue. They're just squeezing us into oblivion, it appears. I just think they're goofing around. This is 1150 macro. Otherwise, I would add more. What's up, Justin Tom? You use book maps? No. Lagging data. What? There's nothing besides an imbalance way higher. I don't get it, man. They don't gotta go lower. That's the part that people don't understand. Like they don't have to go lower. They could just keep squeezing. Markets don't have to go lower. Then they don't have to go higher. They could keep dumping. But there is a reason up there, but I'm just not looking at that reason right now. There is a reason. There is a reason why they're squeezing this. And I honestly believe that the reason why they're doing this is simply because of the Nvidia earnings that's coming about. And the largest company in the world is getting ready to report earnings today. So they're probably just squeezing it up higher to sort of kind of offset the market before the release. And then they'll probably dump it 2% on Thursday. Who knows what they'll do? But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait patiently until this 1150 macros over, then I'm gonna add more size. That's what I'm about to do. Definitely, absolutely. Look at the ES just squeeze nonstop, trying to hurt people. That's what they're trying to do. How many ticks is it from here to here? I'm down about 1 hour on this trade right now. I think they're ready to start rolling this over and hurting people. About time. I think ES is lying to me until proven otherwise. ES trend line break was beautiful, absolutely. Hurt a lot of people with that trend line. What to eat today? Waffle House or chicken wings? Last time I went to Waffle House, that shit made me sick, 7-4. See what Discord is saying. Last time I went to Waffle House, that shit made me sick. Why? Should I cut this short? I don't know what size you in, Dev. I don't know, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna hold through this 1150 macro and I'm gonna add higher. Man, the Netflix making me rich today. Yeah, good job. Yeah, Netflix bouncing. I wanted to dump it. Then I want to. Oh, that's old. Ever since I started eating Chipotle every day, I've become a profitable trader. I'm telling you. Look at them squeeze it. Fuck it. I'm full port in DCA. Nah, don't do that. You'll blow up. Be smart. Don't add no more to the position before 12:08. That's dangerous. Don't do that no more. Don't add no more to the position before 12:08. I'm not gonna do that. 6957 is a marker for the 12th. That making what? Waiting for Thursday to sell. I wanted to sell some Ethereum this morning, but it's too risky. Don't add no more to the short positions until at least the next 10, 15 minutes from now. Why? Because 1150 macro is programmed to be bullish. They could just squeeze. They could just keep squeezing this nonstop. They do not have to go lower. They don't gotta go lower, dude. Mm. Hmm. I haven't heard much from Powell though. Been a while. He's been pretty muted ever since they announced a potential new Fed chair. He's been pretty muted. I haven't heard too much from him, believe it or not. Mm. When is the next CPI or non-farm payrolls? Look it up. Go on Google, but it wasn't type in when is the next CPI release. I'm not sure. I know about it like a week before it happens, but look it up. Or go on investing.com and look at the economic calendar. 6, 8, 14 minutes until safety. Excuse me. Look at that LR pattern right there. I'm about to run this. ES is just squeezing into oblivion. Hmm? Let me see. Yeah. They could really target this right here is the next immediate drawn liquidity on the ES at 694275. Somewhat, I mean, like I still wouldn't even consider these double bottoms necessarily, but but they're equal. So these are equal inflection points in the middle of a 5 minute BISI. And this is the next draw on liquidity within the immediate term for them to, for them to run on this pullback. I didn't forget. I think that they're fooling around. I just think they're goofing around over here. I want them to squeeze and go higher. I will add more right around 12:08. Is 170 a crazy target? For right now, yes. Yes, it is. 170 is. This market is full blown bullish off the hook. Why do you want them to dump all the way down into that zone? What's giving you that indication? I'm serious. What's telling you that? This market is bullish, immediate term buy side markets, buy side delivery program model. It's immediate term bullish, and it's intraday bullish. The only thing that's bearish is a multi-day sell side. No, he is not. I don't think that he is. Otherwise, my news wire would have been crazy. He's talking right now. Somebody confirm. Where at? Send the link. Send the link inside the Discord. Send the link inside the Discord. Send the link. Copy and paste the link inside the Discord. I want to see. 1150 is a 85% bullish. Yes. 1130, 1150. Anything can happen anytime. Any shorts go from whatever percentage to 15% in the meantime. Absolutely, 100%. Relief looks to be coming if it can keep selling up. 100%. Great analysis. 7-4. Mr. 7-4. I should have closed Discord around 11:30 and blindly long 11:50. Yeah. Murdoch, mute. Oh, oh, that was you? Fire? What the hell is that? Is this live? Trump, yeah, but we just goofing around. Trump is live right now, yes. Trump is live right now, but my newswire didn't hit on that. Would it be on alert, Fire? That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. Trump is talking. He's live. That's exactly what's going on. Timestamp 11:58. I think the trade gonna run straight to this TP. That's what I think in my brain. If they squeeze it and go higher, then that'll do it. Trump talking. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll always do it. Mm. It's $29 for 3 months. That's for the knowledge page. Click, click on, or just go to my profile and look at the video and look at the photo that I just posted. It explains it to you. So, or do that, or look at my story. It'll explain it to you. That was just recently created, so that now I don't have to go on that long 5-10 minute long spiel every time. Every single time, no offense, but every single time someone says, "Hey man, okay, how do I get in? Okay, bro, oh, whoa, man, things looking amazing in there, man. I see the vision. I know what I can do. Explain to me. Okay, my bad. My girl called me, and the phone and the TikTok got disconnected. Say it again. You take cash app? Nope, no cash. You got to sign up for the knowledge for the community. Why would I don't accept no cash, man? Follow the instructions. You got the link inside my bio, nqinsider.com. It will literally hand walk you through it. If you want a link in regards to how to connect, I could I could send you a video of how to do it, but it's very simple. Do you have a mentor? Absolutely, Jess. Man, they about to dump this. Man, these people are moseying around. They're monkeying around here. They're about to dump, man. 12 o'clock timestamp is trade hard to understand really? Or is it if you can put time, you can learn? It's just like with anything else. Did you master anything on the first day? Or did you master anything without having a mentor? I'm serious. Shh. SHHH or shh. I'm serious. Did you? Did you learn how to brush your teeth correctly on the first day? No. Did you learn how to wipe your butt correctly the first time? No. Did you even learn how to did you even learn how to not stop shitting yourself on the first like in the first year or two? No. You had to have been trained. A mentor literally taught you how to stop shitting yourself as a human. So and as to why people think they could just log into here and go, oh my God, I'm gonna be a multimillionaire by by learning from other poor people. It's just absolutely mind-boggling to me. You've had a mentor for everything in your life. What makes this any different? Especially considering that you're going against the smartest people in the world. Like, come on, use common sense. Like, people need to use common sense in with this, but people can't see themselves in the mirror. I hope that they squeeze this. The pooping metaphor is a great one. It's true. It's 100% true. Timestamp 12 o'clock. Hourly candle volatility just spiked it up. 6 more minutes. Gonna have some good shorts soon. Yeah, I believe so potentially. We gotta watch this. 12:02. I got 8 minutes until this macro ends. If you short the 1150 macro, at best case scenario, you have about a 5 to 10% chance of succeeding. Best case. It's bullish 80 to 85% of the time, and then they'll just go sideways 10 to 15% of the time, and then they might make it go lower 5% of the time. So you have about a 5% chance of succeeding. Otherwise, you're just gonna waste your time and be stressed and then just go sideways 15% of the time. Then 80% of the time, they're gonna squeeze it into oblivion. Macro's inherently designed to be bullish. It's inherently designed to be bullish. Not something you should be shorting. Yeah, for sure. You should never be shorting that on for sure on a decent side. 11, 12:03. I'm gonna wait. And what time does that happen? It's a profitable model inside Discord. Where is he talking at? Some meeting in Iran or something. I don't know. He's talking about Iran or something. If it was more relevant, my newswire would have hit on it. If he said something crazy, my newswire would put him on. Mm. Not alone. Targeting a high right now, holding on. Mm. Okay, Trey. You're trying to fade me. I hope you're right. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Like I really hope you're correct. I hope he's right. I hope he's right, and I hope I lose. Hmm. It was really what it really messed him up is like I hope they squeeze this and go higher. Okay, what is that? Okay, okay. That's not good. I'm willing to go blow or go. Excuse me. Yeah, off that trend line I'm looking at to my left on on the screen on my left. There's a trend line going on over there where they're just creeping this up, and the ES is just squeezing into oblivion. 12:05. I got 5 more minutes. Right around 200 ticks, I'm going to start the intensive risk management mode being down. So they squeeze about another 100 ticks, 115, 120 ticks within the next 4 minutes. That's going to confuse me. And that's going to be about damn about 2.5, 3 R based off of what I was trying to get originally. What's your entry position? Mm. What's the average on the position? Is what I'm saying. The number where you started at. Mm. Yeah, the market does unbelievable things whenever you're speaking. It's crazy. Some blow go fuck me. It's like, can Trump dump this shit, bro? Soon. Yeah. So if I get boof, I get boof. Yo, what's up, TP for 11? What's up, buddy? 1207. Holy shit. 1208 times 1208 time hack. Holy shit. 1208. 1208 lunch sweep. I told you 1208. Holy shit. Did you just see that? Holy shit. They dumped that shit at 1208 just now, like I was anticipating. Did you see that? But they still might not be done yet. They still not be, they still might not be done yet. That was just that right there. That right there was just a 1208 lunch sweep at 1208. The time hack that's inside Discord. That's all that was. Hmm. We gotta watch this. Hmm. We gotta watch this. It'll potentially retarget these lows in the bottom of this Bissy, in this 15-minute Bissy. Absolutely, anybody can. So, 1210. I absolutely. I, yes, sir. I personally think that they're getting ready to try to reattack this trend line at some point in time, and that they're going to invalidate this somehow, some way. This right here is what I'm anticipating, but I don't have anything right now within the immediate term I'm managing my risk off of. They could keep squeezing this a little bit higher, then they could snap this somewhere like right around 1218, 1220. So I don't want to be too oversized right now on this move. All this flash candle wick was a 12-weight lunch sweep. So like they flashed this and they tapped into the next BISI, literally all within 1 second. So the market is programmed to dump like right around 1208. That's all that was. So that's how you know that what I'm saying is correct in the time max work. So they completed a 12-weight lunch sweep in 60 seconds. But they just did, but however, it just didn't have any follow through. And this trend line decided to eat it up. So they're validating this trend line as of right now. They're validating it. So I'm unsure what these people are trying to do right now. So I gotta watch this and I gotta be on alert because I am in somewhat of decent size. I'm in about half size in respect to this current account. They might want to take this over here and repop this high over here. So like I need to be on alert. I could very well lose on this trade. Yes, this is futures. Why? ES is just randomly squeezing into oblivion. Trump is speaking. They can turn the computers off while Trump is talking. They don't have to return the price action. They don't have to return to normalcy while he's talking. They they can just turn shit off. They're just squeezing this higher. Yeah, well, link is in my bio for $11 per month. It will explain it to you and it will put you through a boot camp and you will know and understand even mostly everything that we're talking about. Our models aren't inside there, but you'll understand though for sure. I promise you your search ends there. Per month, you tripping. Absolutely per month, $11 per month. 100% $11. $11 per month, yes. Why? Because I make a shitload of money doing this. So That's just the $11 per month is just for the people to just to keep the scammers out, and to keep the people out with a scarcity mentality that think, man, I could buy a Chipotle burrito with this. Hmm. Crying about $11 is crazy. Yeah, I don't. I'm unsure that he was crying about $11. I actually think that he was probably more so referencing and just saying per month, like you should probably be charging $2,500 per month or $1,000 per month. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, Con. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Why are you breaking your rules? You teach us never to trade while Trump is talking. Um, that's because I have a high conviction in regards to what I was looking at specifically. And sometimes, sometimes there might be times to where, you might want to slightly bend the rules, depending upon the size that you're in. You know what I'm saying? Like you might want to do that if you have high conviction of something. Yeah, valid, bro. Don't stutter. Stand on it. Motherfuckers charge hundreds and thousands. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like they won't even trade live or call the market out. They won't even do that. They won't do that. So I know for a fact what this is worth for sure. Cause I turn students into students that make 20, 30, 40, 50,000 a day from being unprofitable in like a month or two. Some of them. So yeah, for sure. 11. That's cheap, of course. And then people will still debate it though. Believe it or not, I promise you, it's crazy. If you're inside of Discord, you can see it. Uh, he's live. Where's your stop loss? I'm watching this and I'm feeling this. Once I get down to about 2 or 3 hours, I'm going to enter into risk management mode. I'm not, I'm not particularly using a stop loss. That's why you need to understand how I trade specifically, and you can't just be blindly copying my trades. Why? Because not every single trade I take is going to instantly go straight to the TP. Not every single trade I take is going to go straight to the TP. There's going to be times where they might force me to risk management mode. And like they like to do this whenever Trump is speaking. A lot of times that's when my win rate starts to decrease. Why? Because they turn the computers off. They're probably going to squeeze this and take out this high here first. I'm watching this. Your personal stop loss should be a 30% maximum adverse excursion. That means that 30% of the liquidation amount on the account, 30% of the liquidation amount on the account is where is where is where you should personally be at max per trade. Why? Because it'll take you three horrendous trades in a row to blow your account. And if you lose 50% of the account value in a singular day, you need to cut it. And then you need to come back the next day. Why? Because it'll take you at least 2 days to blow your account of not knowing what the hell you're doing. No stop loss? Nope. I haven't had a losing day in a month and a half. I think that I'll be okay. Even if I do blow this account, it's okay. I know how to control my emotions. I personally know how to control my emotions. Like if this goes too much against me, trust and believe I'm gonna cut this. Either that, or I'm gonna say, or either that is gonna be a 5 to 10% chance where I say I want to go blow and go, blow or go. I'll let you know whenever I decide to do so. I'm in 9 contract right now. I'm done about $300. They're just squeezing this into oblivion. ES is starting to chill out a little bit. Timestamp 12:16. I got this weird ass trend line going on over here. They popped this high. We got to watch this. Hmm. Hmm. We need to watch this. If ES rolls over even remotely, QQQ is going to snap this trend line that is on. I think that at some point in time they're going to hurt these people over here, and they got this weird ass LR pattern going on over here. The only question is are you too oversized for this? For when they do this, that's the only debate right now. Nvidia's squeezing. Nvidia's up 2.5%. It's squeezing into oblivion. That's why every dip is being bought. 4.5, 5 trillion is squeezing, creeping up the ES Cibi. Constant encroachment. Yeah. They might want to pop this high for real. Squeezing. $11. That's cheap. So why you in here? If it's cheap, if it's inexpensive. I'm pretty sure you've been watching me trade for at least the last week or two. What you doing? I know you've seen the P&Ls. Not only me, but the students. What you doing? Oh, wait, Shiesty. What you doing? They're goofing around over here. They're monkeying around. Absolutely. I think they're gonna go higher to eclipse that high where that alert is. Hmm. Trump is wilding out. I mean, the algorithm is wilding out with Trump. Trump talking is dangerous. Means dangerous. Why are they not trying to pop this high? Why? Hmm. Hmm. Look at this. Hmm. It's not three touches. Look at this. Oh wow. Hmm. Yes, might squeeze up a little bit higher. Hmm. Hmm. What's that? 1 day maximum. How's your day going so far? Just hit lunchtime at work. We were doing okay, Julio. Hanging in there. Thank you for checking in. Mm, mm. Stop loss? Mental. Trump said China. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Talking about China. Goodness. That 12-weight program lunch rate was insane. They flashed it at 12:08. Hmm. Typical. Look at them just go sideways. They're confusing people. The only question is do they want to squeeze this and then pop this high, and then I think they're going to go lower first after they pop this high that they're masking, obviously. Or do they go straight to the TP right here, right now, and then fool those people up there at those highs? And then they dump it. If you're oversized, the first one's going to hurt you. There is no risk management mode in normal size. It's either you're right or you're wrong. You have to have a stop loss. Hmm. This is crazy. Or no, I do too. It's a matter of when. For sure. Hmm. ES is going to squeeze and ES is going to force this to take out this high. Why? Y- Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because ES has this weird ass pattern here. So ES is probably going to do this. At least that's what I'm anticipating. I think they're going to squeeze the ES again one more time. This is not indicative of something that's just going to go like this. I mean, they could, but I'm being honest with you. I doubt so. Especially not ahead of this right here. I don't think so. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. pulling this back without popping that high. they just they just tapped that trend line again. Oh, they just tapped this damn trend line again. I gotta watch this. Shit, they might roll this over, Marty. Yeah, Spy had already snapped it. Mm, Jesus, they didn't even pop this high. They didn't do it. Huh. That's not that's not good. Them not popping that high is not good. I don't like that. Uh, them not popping that high is not good. Yeah, they do, brother, but they didn't. Yeah, they do, brother, but they didn't pop that high. I don't like that. Mm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't want to goof around with them. Mm, mm. No, I slightly reduced the size. Why? Because they didn't pop that high, and I'm gonna just be willing to hold it a little bit lower. Yeah, yeah, I know, bro, but I just slightly reduced that size on that trade. Hmm. Yeah, because they didn't pop this high, so where like I could add more. So because of that, I'm on alert that they still might come here, and I don't want to sit through more drawdown in the size that I was currently in. So it's either that they take it to my original TP right over here. It's either it's either they take it to my original TP, and then like I make a little bit of money off of this specifically, or or they shoot this up and then I re-add again but higher. So I'm trying to manage my risk off of this correctly because they had just snapped this trend line too. So this trend line indication that I was trying to short off of and play off of is was invalidated. Like as far as like they did what I thought they was gonna do, like they snapped this trend line here. So I don't want to be in something in like insanely crazy large size. It's like if they shoot this up higher, then I'll re-add again in order for them to pop this high to then retarget what I was looking at. So I reduce my size. Why? Because I understand liquidity and I understand overall objectives. So I reduce my size by 66%. So it's either they flash this down into here and they TP this out to where I was originally trying to go, or they bounce this up into the zone and I re-add to then still target what I was looking at. Mm. What's your target? Right over here, you can see my buy limits. You can see my targets right over here on the screen. If I move it, you can see it at all times. This is full blown transparency trading. There's zero discrepancies, zero confusion, zero room for doubt. No other trader's gonna do this for you. I don't think. Mm. Mm. This hurting people in options badly, of course. Hmm. NQ's trying to roll over. If ES even remotely decides to pull back, NQ's going to dump to this floor. What the hell is that? Not close. Mm. Look at this volume imbalance right here. What is that? Mm. Mm. I still think they're trying to go lower. That's why I didn't completely cut that position. I just slightly reduced my size, praying to God that they come over here and pop this. If they pop this, I'm going to react to this position to then still target this lower drawn liquidity. So what? I can hear you now. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I got that alert over here on this. This right here is what I think they're getting ready to sweep and target right here. I agree. I think they're going to dump the CS under the target this previously engineered liquidity. That's what I think. That's why I didn't cut this trade. So I'm watching this, and if they do that, they're going to TP this trade out. But however, in the meantime, I want them to pop this high here. I want them to pop this high first because they did pop this high. Is why I reduced the risk of this trade. Basically, I break even. That's why I did that. They're goofing around and monkeying around. I might delete this trend line. Why? Because they snapped it already. Hmm. Yes. I just think they're just doing time distortion. That's it. They're just putting us to sleep. Excuse me. Yep. They're doing this time distortion thing. It's to be expected. It's to be expected. Video earnings, random time distortion. Just like how I said in the pre-market trading plan. I think they want to pop this high. That's why I reduced my risk on that. Yes, I think they're trying to come here. That's why I did that. But if they do it, then if they don't, then they don't. Great job. But if they do, then I'll be able to re-add up here higher, and I would have saved myself. 100 ticks in drawdown on 66% of the size. This is true risk management. This is not no stop loss shit. This is true risk management and not being blind and saying, hey, this line gonna tell me when to get in and out of the market. When they start, when the market finally starts going in your favor, can you still think clearly? Can you still forget where you or you forget where you were literally just 2 or 3 minutes ago? Will you be able to close out part of the position and you know and manage your position accordingly? Stop loss is not true risk management. It's not. It is, but it's not. In the beginning stage, or even in the intermediate, or in the intermediate stage, yes. But in the mastery phase, it is not. It's amazing how it's amazing how guys. I know that some of y'all have probably heard this. It's amazing how things go full circle. In the beginning of your journey, you try to use so many trend lines and indicators and this and that, right? And then like as you begin to master, like you come full circle and you start out with nothing, and you're like, I don't need anything. I can literally just look at this market and read it. I know you guys have heard that before. It's amazing how things come full circle. And it's the same thing here. You start out in the beginning not using a stop loss, blowing your accounts, no risk management, then you get a stop loss. Manage your risk, become become pretty good. And then once you begin to master your emotions and you just don't, and you have a strictly like an acutely refined system, an acute refined system, a system that's refined to a razor's edge, and you understand what you get in and what you get out of this market, and nothing can deter you. You can actually begin to trade without a stop loss more times than not. Because by the time you blow an account without using a stop loss, as in Trump sneezes about tariffs or something like that, you probably would have 20, 30, 40 extra money, then you just start over again. But you need to earn your stripes first by using a stop loss in the beginning, honestly speaking. So you need to earn your stripes first. You need to prove that you don't need a stop loss. You don't just randomly just start trading without one. Why? Because most people will be down, and like why? Because most people will be down here, and like the trader go break even, and then they won't close it here. They'll forget, or they won't cut their risk and reduce it. Why? Because they'll forget the fact that this market's trying to come here, and then they'll be right back negative again, and be down 4 or 5 hundred, 6, 7, 8, $1,000 close. Account getting close to being blown. Versus me praying to God that they go higher now. Now I'm back to what I was doing before, and I'm praying to God that they go higher. I think that these people are trying to come here to the zone. I did not forget. They're going to come there to that zone. You think it'll just sweep that one high, or it'll go all the way and sweep daily? I have absolutely no idea. I could only see maybe a dozen cards into the shoe of the blackjack game that I'm playing. That's all that I can see. I can't see all like however many cards it is, all 98 cards or 100 cards, however many cards it is. I can't see that. I can only see about a dozen cards into the shoe, and I can only see the cards to the people of the left and to the right of me, and I can see the dealer's cards too. So I can manipulate the game a little bit, but I can't stop the dealer from pulling a blackjack, i.e., Trump talking, or some weird shit happening. I can't stop that, or a random something insane happen. I can't do that. So I will lose. Yes, there are times where I will lose. So, so if you've been watching for a month and a half, that is not that is not going your way at the end by the end of the day. But there's going to be a day to where I go, man, today was not my day, dude. I got cooked, man. It's okay. I'll restart over, and then I'll start a new streak. Most high willing. As such. So I have no idea what they're going to do when they pop this. I'm going to reevaluate and I'm going to look. Stop loss are the lines you set though. You have 30% risk for your account. That is your stop loss. 100% selling for it. But mm, but you should be managing the risk in your trade before you get to that 30% maximum adverse excursion. Obviously, you know that because you and I spoke. If you have a daily drawdown of 600, he says it's not just a line you set. If you have a daily drawdown of 600, that's your stop loss. Absolutely. They're getting ready to squeeze this. That's why I reduced my risk over at the bottom when it was in red. They're getting ready to squeeze this and take out this high, boy. I did not forget. They're going to pop this high here. Look at that. They're 100% getting ready to squeeze this and shoot this. That's why when they was dumping it into the zone, my guys, my antennas were going off. I was on high alert because I was thinking to myself, why would they not pop this high like this? Why did they just leave this here? This right here was a risk management gift to me in my mind to reduce my risk and then be willing to add higher and not to sit through the same insane. I wasn't even insane. The same drawdown I was in earlier. On top of that, they just left the volume balance up here at this top. So I'm going to assume that they're getting ready to squeeze this. Close at 43. High of this candle is 37. That's a 6 point volume balance up here at these highs. I'm going to wait 3 seconds and I'm going to press this button for this alert. Okay, there we go. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this past the zone. I'm still going to patiently wait for them to squeeze this. If they just randomly decide to shit this bed, then they just do so. But I'm going to assume that they're going to squeeze this. When they squeeze this and then they remotely consider stopping, I will react. To then still target a lower draw on liquidity again. Why? Because I still think overall that they're trying to hunt sell side. It's just that sometimes it's going to be times where I perfectly cannot time this market. If I could perfectly time this market every single time, and then on top of that, I want an entire month and a half, 2 months without losing, you need to be worried and like you need to be concerned because it's something bigger at hand here. And I was calling this market like this on a daily basis, and I was only charging you $29 a month in order to be here. You need to be concerned. Like you need to seriously think that like the federal government is conspiring against you. Like 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 something is amiss. You probably need to stop watching the live stream if that was the case. Or you probably need to pinch yourself and wake up because you're fucking dreaming. Honestly speaking, to be honest, because it's not real. You might be living within an Inception or some shit like that, like a Christopher Nolan movie or some shit. Afternoon's been so trash. Not gonna lie, yeah, this to be expected. I figured I was gonna do a whole bunch of nothing. It just popped that high just now, as expected. And they filled the volume balance as expected. That was the alert. Timestamp 12:47. Squeezing it into oblivion. Maximum pain they do. Look at the Netflix squeeze, man. Jesus Christ. What is going on with the Netflix? I saved myself how many ticks on this trade here? 102 ticks I saved myself on that trade just now. Now I'm down 32 ticks on this trade. Hmm. You need to be watching this. It could keep squeezing for real. Who knows what these people will do? 1248. Look at the ES just squeeze into oblivion. We need to be watching this next. This is what we need to be watching. This here. We're goofing around in a 15-minute sit, but you need to not be long in this. I'm not going to add anything more to this trade. How many ticks is it from here to here? 80 ticks to the bottom of this. Look at that LR that they got going on right there. Look at that. Excuse me. Guys, we're back in positive HVO. That's why the market doesn't want to dump. We're back in positive HVO. So the candles are going to be smaller and the market's going to take forever to go to the profit targets. We're not in negative HVO. That's what's going on. Just so you're aware. So the candles are smaller and dips are being bought. Why? The market maker is hedging itself. That's what's going on. So the market maker is hedging itself here. Just so we're all aware. 1250 AC says, yeah. $351 potentially. ES is just forcing NQ to squeeze higher. ES has a vendetta against something. I have no idea what this is. Started whenever Trump started talking. The ES has a clear vendetta to go higher or to accomplish something higher. There's nothing here in the zone. They're just squeezing this up nonstop. ES is. ES is refusing to go lower. But I'm still gonna target the bottom of this LRLR over here. This is turning into an intraday trade for sure. I don't want to add anything more to this trade right now. 1252. They have 3 hours left in this day before Nvidia reports. This market is squeezing ahead of the Nvidia earnings report, and the Nvidia is keeping the market inflated. That's why tech is soaring. Why? Because the market's been down the last several days. Market's probably trying to squeeze out all of the shorts the last several days before the Nvidia's report. But before the Nvidia report, typical. 12:53. Look at them squeeze it. Excuse me. Squeeze it into oblivion. Look at that LR pattern, man. Look at that. They're playing games with people. Hmm. Non-stop. Hmm. Hmm. 50 ticks. I think they're gonna dump this in and run this LR. Look at him squeeze it. Leaf says, "Hey, yo, what's up, Leaf? Leaf, what's up, man?" Look at this squeezy pattern I got going on here. I want to pop this high next. ES is just forcing NQ to squeeze higher. Look at the ES just squeeze into oblivion. ES is just squeezing into oblivion. Nah, stop. They don't gotta go lower. Netflix up 6% in one day. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, shoot me a DM, Tan. There's something you're doing wrong on your end. I sent you the connection video. I think it's my emails. Absolutely. You did something wrong with your email. You signed up for an email that's not the WAP email. So you did something incorrectly there. There was some step that you missed. But however, I sent you the connection video just now. So just follow those instructions. Yes, it's just squeezing into oblivion, man. This is lunacy to the highest degree. It is. Look at the Netflix. Nvidia up 2%. Nvidia up 2%, market up 2%. Nvidia down 2%, market down 2%. Nvidia break even, market slightly green. That's how it works here. They're about to dump this. I think they're gonna dump this and run this and shit in full. I want them to pop this so I could add another 1/3, 1/4 size or 1/10 size. I don't want to add too close to my last entry here. 104 timestamp is waiting for the dump. Why the hell is this on my feed? Why the hell are they pulling up flashback videos of Le'Veon Bell on my social media now and getting robbed? Stupidity. He left two girls inside. He left two girls alone inside of his house, and he went to go work out. What did he expect? Is he stupid? I don't feel sorry for idiots. Some things can be avoided. I can't believe I just listened to that 911 call just now. I just wasted 65 seconds of my life. I can't get that back. I'm upset. I'm on alert. I'm upset watching Le'Veon Bell do that. I seen that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the Shade Room posted it. Whoever it is, TMZ Sport. I don't know. I'm on my black social media. That's why. Like my white social media. That shit doesn't show up because I have a white social media with a blonde kid, so like they can't tell. So they don't spew that. Like they only talk about financial stuff on there, or like investing objectives on that one. On the black one, it's just the Shade Room and weird shit like Cardi B and Blueface and this new black dude from Memphis that's trying to go viral now. His head looks weird, and it's like his teeth look weird. I forget his name. He's a rapper. Forget his name. He's from Memphis. He does weird ass takes. I gotta block him. I forget his name. He was beefing with some dude. I forget his name. My dad actually just sent me a video of him today. Something stupid. Forget bro's name. What's bro name? Let me look him up because I know fake. I know what I'm talking about. What's his name? And my homeboy sent it to me earlier today. So he's going viral on social media. Finesse two times. That's his name. Finesse two times. Yeah, he's going viral. Yeah, he basically exposed himself. Yeah. Yeah. What did he expect? He invited two random women inside of his house, strangers, and he had millions of dollars worth of jewelry and cash laying around his house. And he left to go to workout. I listened to the 911 call, and they were like, "What happened?" He was like, "I don't know. I just left to go to my workout, and like they they weren't there anymore, and the money was gone." It's like, well, the 911 caller was like, "Well, what was the estimated value?" He was like, "About like $1 million." She was like, "Whew." It's like, so what did they look like the last time you left? What were they wearing? It was like, well, when I left, they were naked. He said that. He's like, well, when I left, they were naked. So, yeah, he was having a threesome with two random bitches. He left. And $1 million in jewelry in his house. They never catch the bitches. What the fuck did he expect? And he was playing for the Jets at the time. He was one of the best running backs in the league. I remember Le'Veon Bell. He literally said that over the call. They never caught the woman. Ran off with $1 million and they never caught them. His dumb ass. What did you expect, Goofy? Look at them squeezes into oblivion. Free lick, yeah, free lick. Niggas are so stupid. Niggas get horny and they lose their minds. You couldn't make me a girl. I be hitting licks up. I be hitting y'all over the head, boy. With the knowledge I know now, I be hitting y'all over the head, boy. You crazy as hell. Shit. Niggas are so stupid and so predictable. Like, hey, that's not nice for you to say. Aren't you a guy? Yeah, I am. So, I tell the truth. That was stupid. We are stupid. So predictable. Most men can't see past their horniness, can't even control themselves. I called some of the women pretty inside the Discord. I said, hey, beautiful woman inside the Discord. Hey, that's not nice. I'm kind of horny. Like, bro, you can't have a normal conversation with a woman and compliment them, bro. Not everything has to be sexual, bro. I'm wilding. Like, I ain't wilding. Control yourself. Learn discipline, man. What did bro expect? Good for his ass. I would have ran off on the plug too. Crazy as hell. So when I left, they were naked. I don't know what happened. said that. The degeneracy. We need to see how bad they are before we judge. Ain't no see how bad they are. I don't give a damn. See, that right there is your problem, Leave. That right there is your problem right there. How bad they are right there. So to you, attraction level is a justification for stupidity right there. Right? BBL bandits, AC says exactly. Literally BBL bandits. But this had to been before BBLs was popular though, gotta been. Because Le'Veon Bell been out the league for a while. That right there. So if a woman you're attracted to is attractive enough, then you're liable to do foolish things. But that's how nature is supposed to work. As believe it or not, I promise you. If it didn't work like that, that would be a problem. I promise you, as crazy as it may sound, and I'm going into like a lecture here, as crazy as that may sound, nature is designed to work like that. You are inherently designed as a man to be blind to a woman's beauty. That's the reason why you're willing to go to war. That's the reason why you're willing to fight and damn near almost give your life on the line in order to protect her. Because if not, then you'll be like, what the fuck am I doing? It's supposed to be like that. Just like how babies are supposed to be cute and adorable. And you're supposed to want to inherently protect babies. Why? Because they're cute. Their beauty blinds you. So I understand the human psychology or the human psychological factor behind that. So that so so don't get that twisted. So naturally speaking, it's supposed to be like that for sure. As a man, you're supposed to be blind. A woman that you're attracted to, her beauty is supposed to blind you, and it's supposed to make you want to do remotely irrational things. Remotely irrational things like go out, fight, go to wars, conquer other people, try to get more beautiful women. It makes you do irrational things. So, but we in 2026 now, so you got to exercise common sense. And common sense says don't be blinded and leave random women in your crib that you don't even know their names with around $1 million in cash and jewelry. Hunters and gatherers. Yes, correct. They're not shooting us. This is confusing me. 115 timestamp. Absolutely, Nito. What's 115 say? You know something I don't? What is it? A time hack? Uh, a root candle? Something? What we got? Nito from Discord. I think they want to dump this. They're starting to roll this over. Timestamp 116. They never really went higher, to be honest with you. Mm. ES is starting to roll over. I want to see ES begin to target these lows or some shit like that here. I don't want to add anything more to this trade before they pop this high here. .85 ticks. And the video going down a bit. That's exactly why the market's going down now. They might start if they start de-risking the Nvidia ahead of the earnings release, this market's going to shit the bed. If Nvidia's up 2%, then the market's just going to be green. If Nvidia's down, then the market's going to be red. It's just how the work. It's just how the rules work. Sorry, not sorry. If Nvidia is squeezing, then every single dip on the NQ is going to be bought up. It's just how this just market works. I apologize. I want to see them flash this lower. Look at this LR they got going on here. Market's full blown elevated. They're goofing around over here. From where they are right now, if they dump this 100 ticks, this trade right here will go to the full blown TP, and I will have made a smart. I still think I made a smart decision by closing out here, and then re-adding here. I still think I made a smart, but I wanted to pop this, and I would have added back into the size I was in down here, up here. So I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna just wait for them to do something, and I'm just going to goof around with them and anticipate this market reversing. If they put me to sleep too much, I might just get out of break even, to be honest. So I'm watching this. QQ will hit 616 for 35 before it goes down. Pin it. You're not even following me, man. I'm not gonna pin you, but you've been watching for about an hour. You know, zero follow, no follows, zero likes. But you want me to pin that comment? You've been watching for an hour. I looked at you and I looked at your timestamp. Just gotta follow the Mag 7. That's the market essentially. Yep. I'm targeting this LR being ran in full over here. I don't give a damn what they're trying to do afterwards. If they shoot us higher, then I'm gonna have a then it's gonna increase my average. So I actually want them to shoot this higher. I'm unsure what they're gonna do though. They're just goofing around and doing sideways time. This is to be expected from the pre-market trading plan that I sent out. What's to be expected here? Look, Wednesday should be another base hits day because we're goofing around in no man's land. Until QQQ pops 61035, I'm not married to any bounces. Well, they did that. Otherwise, I'm actually going to think sell side can happen at any moment. So they flip bullish on an intraday basis. Alrighty. So I said Wednesday will be best used to target session engineer liquidity and make great decisions in the zones as we have been doing the last few days in no man's land. Modest TPs for tomorrow for sure. Expect random time distortion to run rampant ahead of the earnings release. As you can see, they're goofing around up here. Just wearing positive HVL again, like a sell off can happen randomly at any moment. So, homie was just watching for an hour, but he was just consolidating before making moves. Yeah, he was watching for an hour and still probably ain't following. Let me click on his name. You will trades. Still ain't following. Watching for 56 minutes watch time. Zero likes, one comment. Or just been watching, just in the shadows. Or just been watching in the shadows. I wonder if this dude's. I wonder if he's profitable. I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna see. You're in a bad trade. Well, could be in a bad trade, but you're new here. You're new here. This very well could be my first legitimate loss on like trading like my actual funded accounts. Because I don't trade evals, but trading in general, like my serious first loss off of this idea in like a month and a half almost. I was in Palantir calls out already. Uh, I hope that they shoot this higher. Are you in the trade right now? I don't know. Do you see that P&L moving in real time? Do you see that red ticker symbol where it says six contracts, minus 12 ticks, and it's going up and down? Do you see that buy limit below? Did you not just hear the commentary? Do you not see those arrows where I entered in it? It's so small. Oh, man, well, I'd rather it be small than you twist your screen around than for me to be doing stuff like this and then me entering me entering into trades that you can't see like the other TikTok traders like this. And all you see is like one candle and they said it I'm in a trade and like you can't see it and you don't know what's going on. You just gotta take their word for it. There's a reason why it's small like that. Why? Because I'm showing my whole screen. There's zero confusion, there's zero discrepancy, zero room for error or confusion. I think I want to dump this. I just came in. Okay, good. They're goofing around. Dump. Yeah, I think they're gonna dump this. I think they want to dump this. That's why I'm not cutting this position at break even. I just like I just yeah. I just can't control how long they go sideways or the time distortion. I mean, like there'll be times where I will get hit with time distortion. Yeah. Oh yeah, here. I think they're gonna at least take out 6951, and it might even butter or precipitate lower. I just think they're goofing around now. They're goofing around over here. Why? Because the Nvidia's up. They might start de-risking this market with this Nvidia. Who knows? Holy shit! Up we go to the moon. Yeah, I want them to pop this high. They pop this high, I'm gonna add again. And then if they go too high, then if they go too high, then I'm gonna manage my risk the exact same way that I just did just now, and then I'm gonna get a better average again. AMP just halted metals. My live brokerage just halted the metals trading. Have y'all seen AI? This is getting crazy. New overloads coming in. Overlords coming in. What you mean by that? 7-4. Hmm. Hmm. I'm in for 6 markers. Make it out at break even and get in a high or something. Yeah, it might be a smart idea. Mm. I'm gonna just hold this and I'm gonna target this LR being ran over here. This would be perfect for them to flash 615 round psychological round whole number and shake people out and flash this and then bounce this and maybe target this VWAP over here into the zone. This would be perfect for them to target the VWAP on this pullback. And then for them to go sideways for the rest of this day. Perfect idea in my mind that I'm formulating, that I'm anticipating. Perfect. And they'll do it and they won't give you a chance to participate. That'll be right up their alley. Look at this market. Squeeze into oblivion. I want to see them run this LRLR. Foil hat. Want to bring priest to the world, it would be so perfect. Man, these people are goofing around, huh? Sideways time distortion it is. Ever watched that? Oh, you're not talking to me. How much are you willing to lose on this trade? Evil plankton. Evil plankton with the thunder in the back. Or imagine, imagine Pepe, the frog, Yoda, with the with the um with the Sith Lord robe over the top of his head, and him saying everything. Everything I am. Evil Sith Lord Pepe the Frog. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me try and find it. Emoji. Wait, stickers. Yes. Sith Frog. Here's 7-4. How much you want to lose on this trade? Everything, son. Everything. 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 7-4. Everything. Evil Sith Lord. Do you know why MGC would be frozen right now? Because of the volatility. They froze it on AMP, which is my live brokerage. I just got the email 2 minutes ago. So you know for a fact the prop firm's gonna freeze it. Hmm. Yeah, they froze that shit. They're not letting you trade that, boy. Froze it. Full blown. Oh man, I'm in the middle of a trade. What should I do? Oh, mighty triple says. I have no idea, man. You're not inside Discord, so I can't see your screen. You can't screen share. I don't know, what you don't know. I don't know if you're on a live account or a demo. I don't know if you're on a prop firm account. I don't know how many contracts you're in. There's so many questions here. I didn't get ready to dump this. Can you lock it? Trading that damn gold, man. Gold's been a disaster the last month on the props. They not gonna halt this NQ though. That's what they not gonna do. They're gonna halt that silver. Flatten everything. And you flatten everything, and they close them out at down at minus a 3% loss on one mini of gold, and he blend shit and close them down from minus 20,000. Bro, NQ was trying to dump, and ES is trying to still go higher. What is up with this ES? Look at them going in the opposite directions. Man, what is going on here, folks? Everything, son. 12-way lunch route today was spot on. Absolutely. It's a time hack. Man, I wanted them to pop this high. Who knows what these people can do? They're either going to come here or they're going to come here. If they come here, if they come here, then I'm going to add on to this size right here, and then I'm going to target this low over here that they engineered. So I'm explaining to you what I'm getting ready to do. I hope that they come here because then I will add somewhere here to then target this new draw on liquidity that they've engineered. As you can tell, what I'm doing is I'm staircasing the draws on liquidity, anticipating for them to dump this. So if they go higher, then cool, great. Then I'll get more meat on the bone. Perfect. If they go lower, then the trade just goes straight to the TP. So I want them to shoot this here because then I will target like here, this lower draws on liquidity, just so you know. ES is bouncing. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission. It is on a singular wrecking mission, and it is completely well. It tapped its consequent encroachment here, it is completely ignoring this 15-minute sippy. It just doesn't care. It's just going sideways throughout. This market never looked back since the 1150 macro. It never even looked back. Well, it's been going sideways since then, basically. We damn near on the same candle for real. But they just been going sideways at least. They've been going sideways since 1150. You do know that, right? We on the same candles we were since 1212. Timestamp 130. They're, they're just testing your patience and your ability to reprice action and for you to understand what they're likely going to do today, which is time distortion. And whether or not that you can make the adjustment from being in negative HVO like we were the last few days to being in positive HVO like we were today. They want to know if, do you have a mentor? Been in the short since 11. Yeah, they goofing around, bro. They're monkeying around over here. I think they're ready to target these lows. What I think they're ready to do. So who knows what these people are trying to do. The Nvidia needs to roll over. Everything, son. Hey, yo, you Mill? Who's Great job, Moops. Great job on the base hit, Moops. Moops got a little payout. Good job. $1,600 today. Traderify, base hit. Way to refresh the accounts. I took shorts at 9:30 retest. So bored. Red day for me too. Hmm. TP says. Hmm. Yeah, time distortion. Hopefully this don't stay red. Cause why? Cause I'm holding this. I could lose. Who knows? This is ES just continuously squeezing like this into oblivion is not giving me confidence that they just gonna keep squeezing higher. Like and the NQ hardly participating like this. And they got this weird LI pattern over here, and it's this 130 time at coming up to where like they might start running this shit for real. And us being in the same exact spot as we were at down 10 o'clock is not is not honestly scaring me right now. Like they gotta squeeze this higher and start heating this up for me to seriously begin to get scared. Well, I won't be, but you get the point. Like for me to go, oof, I gotta go risk management mode. They haven't given me any indication. They're just going sideways. My order didn't go through. I slammed the button. I ended up being at 30 micros and it cooked me. Why'd you do that for? What platform was you traded on, TP? Sucks, man. I apologize. I'm sorry to hear for that. How much did you lose? Did you blow up the account? Why didn't you close out the position when you were in 30 micros? So I know you saw you was in 30 micros. Why didn't you just close it out for a small loss whenever it occurred? Nah, account alive. How much did you lose? Look at the oh shoot, look at this. Look at this LILR pattern they got going on here in both directions. Who knows what these people do? Shit. Look at that. My God. I still think that they're going to at least target a lower drawn liquidity, so I'm not going to cut this. I'm kind of hungry. Are you? They're putting me to sleep, huh? Waiting for this dang on trade. I've been staring at my monitor for 4 hours now. Oh my God. Romo says, yeah, I'm confused. I still think we're going down, but it's really testing people's patience. Jesse says, I'm using Lucid with Tracy. I was up 500 for the day and lost 1,000 of that. Damn. They're about to heat this up, man, and target this VWAP, and we playing. Perfect. They're perfect. They lulled you to sleep just long enough and kept ES just elevated enough in order for you to get bored and close out your positions. Right up there at the top. Perfect. The overwhelming consensus is that people are getting sleepy. Perfect. Right around the time where they might want to start heating this up. Because everybody's saying, man, I'm getting sleepy. I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna log off. Perfect. The majority indicator rules supreme again. Majority indicator. As in most people are getting sleepy. Right when people get sleepy, ramp it up. You in shorts? I don't know. Do you see that P&L moving? Do you not see that negative P&L? You tell me. You not see it's red? What are you looking at? What is it that you're looking at there? I don't have my camera on, so you can't be looking at my ugly mug in this ugly ass house that I'm living in. I'm literally live streaming from a damn from a fucking barn. I'm over here goofing around in my neighbor's barn. I live in Iowa. I'm just fucking around over here. This nigga has free. He has free Wi-Fi, bro. So I'm over here leeching off his Wi-Fi. Yeah, the hell no, I can't afford no Starlink. How expensive that is. Talking to me on talking to me on these wired skull candy headphones through this microphone. And it's about time for them to heat this up, huh? W Barn, bruh, Iowa. Yeah. Where do you think I live at? Leave. Where do you think I stay at? Describe me, leave. If you could describe me right now, I want. If if you could describe me, what ethnicity am I? I know for a fact you're not gonna get it right, because what you're thinking is wrong. But I'll indulge you for the entertainment through this time distortion. Maybe if we start talking and start talking about random stuff, maybe they'll leave time distortion. Describe me right now. How tall do you think I am? What's the height? What's my ethnicity? White, Chinese, black, or white? I gave it away. I said Chinese, but white, Asian, or black? 6'5", Adam says. Hmm. Adam, you've been here for a while, but even then, you're still wrong. I swear to God. But you've been here for a while. That's false. I think you're from China. 6'3", New York. I am not from New York. My dad's from New York though. 5'9", white. Thanks. Close. I'm mixed. Close. I'm mixed. You almost got it there. They're goofing around in this here in the zone, man. That's just like what I say. 30. Mm. Should I hold shorts in the 345 or should I hold? Man, damn near fell asleep. Blink says, yeah, I fell asleep too, Blinks. 4'11", 300 pounds. Mexican. Romo says. Nigerian. You're 5'7", 400 pounds. How do y'all know how much I weigh? That's crazy. That's very impressive. These market makers joking around. You know, they're joking around. Damn. Nah, he don't rate them to be a Nigerian. They top level scammers. He's Tanzanian. The pressure of your voice is on the mic. 5'1", Ecuadorian, 465 pounds. Jesus Christ. 465 pounds? I'm anorexic. I'm not that skinny. I'll be anorexic if I weigh that much. Shit, goddamn, I'm flattered. I'm flattered, actually. That means I got to slim down, man. If you guys think that. I almost fell asleep, crash, driving through Iowa, just cornfields. Yeah. Back live streaming from a barn now. Oh boy. This is ridiculous, man. The Nvidia just keeps squeezing into oblivion. They don't want to go lower. It's crazy how like they always get to your break even, like and like they give you a chance to get out of break even. Like if you don't, they just squeeze it, go higher. That's crazy how they do that. And I just ignored that second sign to get out of break even, but it's okay. They want to go to the zone here. Why were you driving through Iowa, Leaf? Break even becomes a support level. Yeah, it's crazy how that works. It's like it knows. Why are we driving through Iowa? I live in Minnesota. Oh fuck, that place. Jesus Christ, that place. I'm not even gonna get on a rant about that. The clusterfuck that is Minnesota. Iowa ain't no better besides Minneapolis right now. Yeah, disgusting place. It is spewing propaganda. Nothing good happens there. Yeah, nothing good is going on there. Everybody's fucked up there. The ice fucked up. It's like the ice, not cold, not water, but the ice fucked up. The citizens messed up. Everybody messed up. Both sides messed up over there. Everybody messed up. Mental illness running around, running rampant over there. A lot of mental illness. Timberwolves going all the way though. Yeah, they're a nice little squad. I wonder if they squeeze this. The most low key chill place I ever been was Billings, Montana. Super chill, really? Montana. Timestamp 144. They just want to squeeze this. Nvidia's not. And Nvidia does not care. It's not trying to go lower, dude. I'm telling you, this shit is not trying to go lower. Nvidia is refusing to go lower. They're gonna squeeze this. Low population, wholesome people. Scenery was chill, huh? Hmm. I think they're ready to pop this high. When they do, then I'll add. Hmm. Yeah, it's just squeezing nonstop. 146. Marker just squeezing. I need them to pop that high. What's up, CME? How you doing, brother? You doing that? Appreciate the gifts, brother. My boy CME. Thanks for the galaxy, CME. Appreciate that, brother. How you living, bro? You at? Good, 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 he says. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Tina, for the roses, too, Tina. And chilling the cut for the heart me. Out here living. Out here, living foul, yeah. News done for the day? Nah, the biggest news is that the market closed, NVIDIA, at 4:20 p.m. The market will either shoot up another percent and a half, 2%, or it'll dump another, or it'll dump 2%. You choose. Cleanest LR I've seen in a while. Let's see. Yeah, it's right here. So they ran it. It was right here too, and they ran it 50%. This is definitely LR right here. Look at that. Look at this market goofing around up here. Now ES is trying to go lower, and then NQ is trying to squeeze to go higher to take this out. Look at this. I'm getting sleepy as hell. I'm in a tray right now, and I'm getting sleepy. Do you think it will go down? I mean, I would hope it goes down. That's why I'm in a short. But I mean, I want them to go higher so I can add higher. Yeah, that's just me. I don't know what strategy you like to trade. Makes me mad being in the trade this long. Could have done 3 base hits by now. Absolutely. That's why I do base hits. This intraday trade and stuff can get you cooked. It can confuse you. Hungry. Mm. If I knew Trump was talking, I would have been a bit more cautious with the market reactions. Yeah, it happens. Happened to me. That's how I got into this position. So it is what it is. I would have been more cautious too. But you know what happens, dude, they just like to randomly shove cameras in his face, and then he also randomly just goes live. Just he'll randomly schedule events randomly, like he'll randomly just start talking. Got in a short at 302. Am I cooked? Why'd you stay short all the way down there? Why'd you start that position down there? Yeah. You might not be. If they start to de-risk the Nvidia, you're not gonna be cooked. Got in with you. Well, you wasn't paying attention to what I was doing because when I was de-risking, you didn't do that. You held on blindly. You see what my average is, right? You wasn't doing what I was doing. So Quest start laughing. For real, you wasn't. I think that he's blindly just going off the fact that I haven't been losing, which is okay because I win 90% of the time. But what it is there's going to be a time to where I enter into risk management mode, and that's where the knowledge is very important. But the knowledge page is not going to teach you that. Being inside Discord and watching me trade live and getting a feel for how I trade and being able to exercise sound judgment in regards to like what trades of mine that you want to take and the sizing in respect to your account and your personal psychology is going to be huge. And like you need to be able to interpret what I'm saying in real time in the event that they do make me want to manage my risk because I don't use a stop loss. Unless I explicitly say this is exactly what I'm managing my risk off of and I'm cutting it here, then you then like it's hard for you to blindly do that. And even then though, if they do something like that, then I'm still liable to go risk management mode. So it might not be as straightforward. Just for clarification. Bro, these people are goofing around over here. They want to squeeze this and take out that high. That'll really do it and shake people out. With the LR, I'm scared it's going to skyrocket up to 69.69 on ES before it goes from favor downward. Yeah, he real. No cutting with one NQ. Why you in? Why are you in a mini and I'm entering the 3 micros? And you blindly holding one mini. Why you doing that? Why are you literally in 3 or 4 times the size I was in? When I explicitly said that when I explicitly said there's no real reason on as to why like I'm managing my risk off of. There's nothing down here when I first started shorting this here. Trying to pass my funded. Oh, you on the eval stage? Oh, okay. Mm, mm. Great job, Les. Les is fading me and winning. Pro stealing the neighbor's wife, huh? Man, they're doing some wild stuff, boy, with this market being elevated like this. Netflix is going to $83. Squeezing into oblivion. It's not gonna stop. They're gonna take it to 90. Straight lunacy it is. I literally fell asleep. I swear to God. You think we're gonna fill this 4 hour wick back down? Bro, 4 hour wick. We need to focus on trying to target these internals of the engineering. Screw that 4 hour. I literally fell asleep just now. I'm not even joking. I literally closed my eyes and I fell asleep at my desk. Shirley started laughing. Rising Sun started laughing. I swear to God I did. I wonder if I was snoring briefly. In my bed right now. You in your bed trading? You in your bed listening to a grown man? What you got going on, Roma, over there, man? Let me guess, your feet curled up, wearing footsies? What are you wearing? In my bed right now. Are you wearing a snuggie too? Chill. He said, rubbing his feet together. Yeah, rubbing his feet together, listening to me. Chill. Bro, start laughing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shit. Hopefully, yeah. Discord on you, Romo. Look, Discord on your ass. Rubbing his feet together. NQ Insider. I'm on alert. Best to be on alert. I have a mentor. He said best to be on alert. I'll just tease it. I had to get up, bro. Bro said I had to get up. Bro got up. I'm just teasing with you, bro. We just tease with you, bro. Hey, come on, bro. We give you a hard time, bro. Hopefully your feet got lotion on them, though. Ashy ass feet, though. Man, what today was crazy. Thank you, Insider. I'm so drunk. Leave says. Do your push-ups. See, I gotta do some push-ups soon. I'm just sitting there goofing around. I just need that monkeying around here. What's the word? Ain't Q been a minute since I joined your team. How you been? What's up, Moolah? The other Moolah. You chilling, man. Hanging in there. No, we're not gonna judge nobody. Fruity or not. Who cares? We're just joking, man. We don't want to insult anybody. We don't want to insult anybody. We can make little funny little jokes, but we don't want to insult nobody. Why? Because who cares what people? Who cares if people are fruity? For real. It's just love. Okay, good. Yeah. Who cares if people are fruity? For real. Like all the time, who cares? I don't give a damn. Like I said yesterday, if you have sex with goats or ferrets, I don't give a fuck. Your shit, your wee wee got to be small. Like I said yesterday, to have sex with a ferret. But dude, what? Robo says, bro, you'd be surprised. Bestiality is a real thing these days. We live in 2026, nigga. Woman shit. Woman shit. Women have upped the price. Women have upped the asking price. And most niggas ain't willing to pay that. So niggas will do anything. But your shit gotta be small as hell to be having sex with your pet ferret. Weird shit. But even then, no. If you were doing so, I would not judge. Just as long as you come over here, you be respectful to the community. I mean, I've done it before. Hey, when they say, I mean, I've done that before. I bet. Hmm. Nah, I'm judging animal cruelty. My alarm is going off for my push-ups. You please do you see? Surely, I just be joking around. Gotta take what you can get. Shit. Yeah, women, shit, women up the asking price. Some niggas ain't willing to pay. Animal cruelty? How's that cruelty? Shit. In their eyes, it's a win-win. Animal cruelty. My amp just sent me a message and said, CME metals and futures options market will pre-open at 1:31 Central Time and open at 1:45 Central Time. Yeah, Ashley. And these people are goofing around. It's about time for me to do these push-ups. If I wasn't in this trade right now, I'd do push-ups. But I gotta watch this because I think they're ready to pop that high. What's the strategy for this trade? Going into the earnings report at 4 o'clock. I'm trying to catch one of these internal liquidity sweeps. So that was the strategy. The original strategy was shorten the trend line. Then when they broke that, I closed out over there at that last green up arrow that you see, the arrow point up. And I reduced my size and then I added again at that one more 1/10 size at that red arrow. And they just been going a sideways time distortion ever since. So they're just goofing around over here into the zone, but I want them to pop this high and I will get a slightly better average. This is not necessarily dollar cost averaging, but I mean, you could, but like if they scare me out or like they do some weird shit, then I will cut this trade. I will admit that I'm wrong. Brother, just make a new high. Perfect. They just popped that liquidity out. That's why the market flashed like that. They just blew a lot of people's accounts. 202. Look at the ES just squeeze it into oblivion. Look at that flash. Jesus Christ. Another trend line. Look at the ES just squeeze into oblivion nonstop. ES just does not give a damn. If Nvidia is green, you should never short. Nvidia green means automatically means market green. Look at that high that was just popped just now. That was lunacy. Look at that. Wow, look at that flash. ES is just Wheezing nonstop, bleeding out. 203. Hmm. Hmm. Don't think it's done hurting people. I agree. Hmm. Oh, this is perfect. Hmm. Look at the Nvidia squeeze. Netflix up 7 percentile in one singular trading day. Hmm. Is this boost up not the same? Yeah, it's Nvidia. We can no longer blame it on Trump. Why? Because it started off whenever he was talking, but they're just squeezing it into oblivion with the Nvidia. Anything can happen. Today might be the day I meet my maker. Very well could be. Who knows? You're really confident in the short. Mm, not necessarily. The risk man never short the 1150 again. This was just a warning. You know, you should never do that. Ever. That's why I gave that warning out. Mm, got a little bit past my threshold on this. The only reason why I'm confident in this is because of this trend line that they got going on over here. But I'm unsure if I should be adding into the face of this defeat like this, like this. Mm. Why? Because they could just keep squeezing this nonstop. Mm. Mm. Timestamp 209. 209 time hack. I'm watching this. If I add anything more to this trade could get dangerous. This market is up here just squeezing into oblivion. I'm watching these draws on liquidity. This right here is the next draw on liquidity that they can begin to target on this pullback over here into the zone. Hmm. After a straight vertical liquidation squeeze here. Hmm. Hmm. If they create any SIBI, they're going to fully TP this trade out, and then they're going to tap into this trend line over here. Buyer power weakens, sellers taking control. Ain't no sellers taking control, bro. Just got one and two, three little red candles. Sellers will begin to take control whenever they give you a first presented, quote unquote sellers. But if they give you a first presented, then they're gonna TP the straight out. Timestamp 211. I was adding up here multiple times. ES needs to, if ES even remotely decides to roll over and stop fucking around, NQ is gonna dump. ES is just on a one man wrecking mission for some strange reason. Timestamp 211. Holy shit. SPY is getting ready to screen shoot and go higher. Why? The HOD is 693. That's a perfect round whole number. They're going to go higher on this. They're not going to stop. They're going to keep going higher. The HOD will not close at 693. I thought it was getting ready to roll over just now, but they're not. They're going to squeeze this and go higher. Why? Because this isn't going to stand. This right here, this perfect round whole number that you're looking at is not going to stand. That shit right there is not going to fly. Why do you keep seeing timestamp? Because believe it or not, there's people watching while working. Or they might not be looking at the screen. Or they might be just waiting for me to say 209 time hack or 205 or 211 so that they could be on alert for certain time zones or certain things like 12 at lunch, 11:50 macro. So like if I say time step 11:45, people will then be on alert inside Discord. They're profitable models. They're going to shoot this past this zone at least before they even remotely consider going lower. I'm not going to add anything more to this position. But I think NQ is trying to roll over. I just think that I just think that SPY has to eclipse his high first. If Netflix green ever short, okay, I'm confused. No, Nvidia. I was just saying that. I was just saying this is just as a joke. If Nvidia is green, the market's. If Nvidia is up more than 2 or 3%, like almost, it's insane. Like literally, like almost all this will be bought. I've looked at and I've studied the behavioral price action of just the market, like as far as that's concerned. It's absolutely remarkable how that works. Like I literally can't even describe it. Micro push-up time. D says absolutely yes, ma'am. I think they're ready to shoot this past the zone first. I'm not gonna add anything more to this trade before. If they even remotely make them believe this trend line over here, this trade right here will TP out in full. But I think they're going to shoot this first. Why? Because perfect round whole number at 593. That's weird that they did that like that. I think they're going to eclipse this first and shoot this higher slightly. If I know anything about this computer, I know that it doesn't like that. Mm. Man, they're goofing around, huh? You gotta tell them that different companies hold different weight in the market. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I said that. I literally said Nvidia's worth 5 trillion. 4 or 5 trillion, whatever it is. Yeah. It's just Nvidia's worth 4 or 5 trillion. So like if they're up 5%, it's 5%. Like let's just say keep it even 5 trillion. We gotta watch this. Okay, I was probably lost in space. Yeah, I said that earlier though. Mm. They want to squeeze this. Hmm. I think they want to shoot this past this 593. That's what I think. 217. Golden middle futures halted for technical issues. Yeah, I seen it. It hit my wire. Or my wire, my email from AMP. If they even remotely come over here and sweep this little internal that we left, they will TP this straight up. Or even remotely validate this trend line here. But this is dangerous because I don't have a first presented. And we're up here just goofing around up here at this top. And I think the SPY is trying to eclipse 593 because this is the HOD. It's the perfect round hole number. Perfect round hole numbers are draws on liquidity whenever they pull it back. So like if they go break it, so like if I randomly get break even before they pop this, I'm gonna close this out slightly, and I'm gonna add higher with the anticipation they're gonna keep going higher. It's just a matter of what they decide to do first. This is a chess game I'm playing. I want to see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. We need to be watching that 593. Hold on. They took it out. They took out the 593 just now. 219 is the time. Hmm. They're just squeezing this into oblivion. They are. ES has a vendetta or something. I'm telling you, it does. Hmm. Hmm. SPY. Non-stop bullish continue squeeze it is. Hmm. Non-stop bullish continue squeeze. I'm getting close to being in my normal size. I have to watch this. Hmm. This trend line keeps on going up higher. I'm trying to play this trend line here. Hmm. 222 times that is. Mm. Wow, heating it up. I wonder if they want to validate this trend line in the slightest way. They've been goofing around this entire time. Hmm. 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 ES is so bullish that my chart above my head can't even see the price action. I have to scrunch it up. That's how bullish this price action has been on the ES. That is literally how bullish that this has been. Look at this. Look at this lunacy. 223. Positive HVL. Time distortion. Mixed in with Trump and Nvidia earnings looming. Dangerous environment to be oversized and to be guessing. Mm. Squeezing it higher, non-stop. Every dip being bought. Today might be the DCA day to hurt the DCAers. And then how did it get taken out to a pre-market? So it was bound for continuation. Yeah. Mm. Mm. ES is trying to roll over and NQ is trying to go higher. I'm looking at them side by side. I appreciate the 818. Good job, Les. Yeah, I think so too, Chris. Best to close out now for you. Way to trust your own analysis, Chris. Seriously. It's getting kind of creepy to the upside. Netflix up 7%. Great job, Chris. Proud of you. Mm. Keep squeezing. Mm. They don't even want to come down and test it. That's how bullish it is. They don't even want to test it. New high after new high. Zero bearish or first presented. Sibia has been presented. Zero. They don't even want to test it. Every dip is just being ate. Zero Sibi being presented. Zero. There is none. Every dip is being bought. Zero Sibi is being presented on this entire move here. So if you were following safe rules and regulations, there's been zero reason to short this market. Ever since 1150, there's been no SIBI. There's been no first presented indication of them going, hey, we seriously want to go lower. So they're just squeezing it into oblivion to test you. Excuse me. I'm watching this trend line over here. Escape. Jesus. Every red candle become green up here in this environment. at that LR pattern again. Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, we got cooked. Telling you, today could be the day I lose. It very well could be. Today could be the day. It very well could be. I'm just curious. Do you not look at your daily candle? It's super bullish. I do. But anything can happen in a day. Listen, gonna put me to sleep. Oh boy. Nothing wrong with that quest. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm moseying and monkeying around up here into the zone, just so you know. 28 minutes until this 250 macro. Mm. Sleepy. Put me to sleep. Jesus Christ. Do some push-ups or some shit. Jesus Christ. May he have mercy upon our souls, huh? Shit. The way you talk sound like you're from the West Coast. I'm not from the West Coast. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Put me to sleep. ES is just squeezing into oblivion. Bro, ES is playing with me right now. ES is playing for real. ES is just squeezing into oblivion. Nah, stop. Look at the ES. Look. Hmm. ES is literally squeezing into oblivion. Non-stop bullish continue squeeze. Don't time to do my push-ups. Timestamp 237. It's literally 0.25 away from my TP. Hmm. I hope they TP you out. Hmm. Hmm. So thank the Lord finally. Look at the ES just on a wrecking mission to go higher and to squeeze into oblivion. Hmm. I think they're about to start rolling this over. 252, 250 macro. Timestamp. They're just squeezing us into oblivion. If I can posterize you on the court, you might be able to. Shit, I'm old. You're gonna get this trade. I hope so. So I'm just sitting here. I don't want to add anything more until they squeeze it higher potentially. I keep on trying to play this trend line, and I'm updating my draws and liquidity as we go higher. It's just 250 macro. They're just goofing around. Oh boy. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission right now. ES just doesn't care about technicals. Why should it with NVIDIA? It doesn't have to go. It doesn't have to go lower. They could just keep squeezing and go higher. Mhm. Them saxophones getting louder. Right. Hmm. No biz. Hmm. Hmm. They could do this on one candle. Not with ES squeezing like this. NQ wants to roll over, but ES is saying no. Hmm. If ES gives the nod, NQ is going to flash to the floor and invalidate this trend line I'm looking at. Yeah, ES is starting to, but and now NQ's flipping bullish. Jesse, they're just taking turns. Goofing around, monkeying around. I'm in the short too. Risk is high, but manageable. So I just hold the sell until 362. No, that's my break even. That's right. Something I've never seen is leaving three trend lines behind and still not budging. That's in video. And we had Trump talking. They can do anything, brother. This could be the 1% chance. And we could very well lose. But that's trading, right? Can't win every single day, all the time, for forever and ever and ever. I may very well meet my maker right now. $200 away from a payout. I need 200 for a payout across these accounts. Facts can always win, yeah. What if we done for Asia, bro? Man, I'm trying to get through New York session first, fire from Discord. I'm trying to survive this trade. You worried about Asia? Hmm. Trump said too much positive things. I don't think we might get the run now. What if we done for Asia? Yeah, I'm trying to survive this one now. This is for the people that always think they should short it whenever Trump starts talking. Today's their day. Get their accounts back to zero. Trump talking bad, short, blindly. Yeah, yeah, that'll do it. They'll pump it on you and keep it elevated and squeeze it to the LD. They're using the Nvidia to do it. Hmm. He said last night when you spoke, market was going bullish. Bro, the minute Trump spoke, the entire market flipped bearish. Yeah, that's why I said don't be in the trade when he's talking. That's why I said that. I mean, the market will flip on a dime whenever he's speaking. It's absolutely remarkable. The only other person where I've seen it do that like that is Powell. It's absolutely incredible. And it'll randomly do it because you have no idea when he can start talking. And he's always fashionably late. So if he says 9 o'clock, he's probably not going to be on till 9:45, almost 10 o'clock at the at the earliest. It's like it could happen at any moment. Whereas with Powell, you can at least prepare. Okay, okay, FOMC 2 o'clock. Powell talking at 2:30, no later than 2:32, as early as 2:29. Okay, cool. Okay, he's done talking. Okay, he'll typically be done talking like right around 3:35, 3:45 at the latest. Okay, cool. He says his piece and he gets out. Trump could go on for like 2 or 3 hours. God knows what Trump could do. Who knows? Bro, I had no idea the State of the Union was 5 hours. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I think I got a notification saying it was the longest one in history. I think it was like 2 hours or something like that. Like from that he was talking nonstop. He's the opposite of Biden. He is Biden's antithesis. The exact opposite of that guy. Biden didn't want to talk for nobody. Couldn't even pay him to talk. I had no idea he was alive. This dude, they shove a camera in his face every single time. The old people was going at it last night. Of course they was going at it. They're battling for power and position. Some things that money can't buy. They're ba- they're literally battling for power and corruption in order to control the masses. They take that shit seriously. They take that very seriously. That's why rich people get into politics a lot of times because once they've gotten so much money, like once they bought every single car that they could possibly buy, like they have multi million dollar homes. They've got multiple properties and so many investments. Hmm. And so many investments. Their next objective is asking, okay, so what can we do? Like, what's the next fun thing, essentially? And the answer to that question is just to try to control poor people or try to control the masses, try to influence you, get power, change laws, control people's lives like puppets. That's the next objective. And people believe it. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Of course they do. Like people think that this stuff matters, but it doesn't. That's when they start getting into the island. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, they can do whatever they want to do. Change laws, bend the rules of reality. 302. Yeah. Yeah, when that's crazy. Oh, man, they bounced off my entry. Yeah. Yeah, agreed, fire. So what do you think about the government ran 401k proposal? I haven't I haven't personally read up on that. So I really can't speak on too many things that I don't know about. Unfortunately. Can't really do that. Can't speak on too many things I don't know about. So if I don't know about something, I'll shut up. So I haven't read it through, and I really don't know. I'm not too aware, honestly speaking. Timestamp 303. 1 hour left. This might be the last shred of the day. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what these people are trying to do? They just go sideways into oblivion. They could very well green shoot this. But we're coming up on this trend line. I'm assuming that they're going to snap this trend line, to be honest, at some point in time. I would at least assume that. I mean, that would just make the most sense. The government could just manipulate things. Of course they can. They're the government. They make the rules. We do not. Yeah, they swept a lot of liquidity on the upside, Gavin. Started with 610 this morning on the Qs. It started with 610 on the Qs, bro. It's 15-minute busy. Top of this busy. On the snap of this trend line. They put everybody to sleep. PA is buns. Yes, this before NVIDIA. It was to be expected. I told Discord about this. Most boring TikToker. Hmm. Thank you. So what to do? Dance for you? Hmm. question. It's the last question. Did he say our military strap? What you mean? Did he say our military strap? What you mean by that? Did he say what? I don't know what that means. Yes, they do. Yes, they are trail and drawdown. Yes. The Bullnuts ones are, yes. How strong is your vision without your glasses? 2020. These are just prescription glasses that have blue light filter in them. That's it. My vision is perfect without these. I only wear these whenever I'm looking at a computer screen. You don't currently down 500. What you mean? That is correct, Snoops. They're not giving you a chance to enter. I think that they're going to do one more move before this NVIDIA, and it's going to come fast, one way or the other, and then that's going to be it for the rest of this day. It is going sideways. This market is just preparing for the NVIDIA. That's all it's doing. Short covering before the NVIDIA release. They might have one move in them, which is to potentially snap this trend line over here. NVIDIA earnings report is typically at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What makes you think it'll go down once it snaps? Because that's what would hurt the most amount of people in full orders. We've been doing the trend line indicator now for multiple days. I remember seeing you in here, Samira. You've been seeing us trade the trend line indicator. As far as how often they like to snap those, shoot, there were multiple examples today of it even. Yeah, I come in. Yeah, I come tuning often. Mm-hmm. 311. We've been on this trade since damn 11 something o'clock. It is 3 o'clock, boy. Like, blow the account and get it over with. Shit. Falling asleep. Mm. Hmm, close. Yeah. I fell asleep briefly earlier, but not while my face was showing. We're gonna need to do a welfare check. You're not acting normal, bro. This is putting me to sleep. Nothing I can do. Mm, I can't. I'm not gonna go on a rant while I'm in the middle of a trade. So we not gonna. So I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna do any philosophical, insane advice. Why? Because I'm monitoring this consistently. I only go on rants. 95, 98% of the time, I go on rants when there's nothing going on. When it's just sideways time distortion. But like if I wasn't in a trade, then I would be ranting and I would be making funny voices and shit. But right now, I'm in this trade and I want to watch this, and it's getting close to this end of the day, and they're doing sideways time distortion. So I got to keep monitoring this. Can I be honest? You took the worst shorts ever. Thanks for being honest with me. I appreciate you. Can't win them all. It happens. It's annoying because when it goes in the blink of an eye, you know, that's why his voice changes on demand. You know, it happens. My judgment may be off. I'm not going to be 100%, but I think I might take the best positions more times than not. That's been my track record so far, but this may be my day. Who knows? Corner rant about Trump. Let's get it lit. Now, while I'm in this trade, I'm not. Hmm, maybe. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Last of the Mohicans, he says. I've seen them squeeze this nonstop into Nvidia earnings twice in my lifetime. So like randomly, like the market would just randomly just start God bursting, squeezing. I've seen that twice. I've seen them do that twice. So like it'll be up like 1.5%, 2%, and then they'll just start squeezing it the last 30 minutes of the day nonstop. And the EOD will meet the HOD. I've seen that personally several times. The only reason why I'm holding on to the trade right now is because of the trend line indicator. That's it. Otherwise, I would have been closed this. Excuse me. And I just think that there's a chance that they begin to slightly de-risk this market at some point. That's it. Other than that, there's zero reason why I should be holding on to this trade. Why? Because there's no first presented. But I also know that if they give a first presented, that the trade is going to TP out. We've been up here at this top, and ES is starting to roll over. And I also know that if they flash 616, then they're probably going to flash it and take this trade to this TP. They're coming into contact with the trend line again. I I think it's dangerous to be long. The only way I see that this playing out to the upside is if like they just do this again for like another 9 more minutes, and then they do this on the third time. Like uh, the third time I've seen this from where I've just been studying the behavior pattern of this market before Nvidia earnings release, which is that they'll just squeeze it into the EOD for the last 30 minutes of the day. Um, they've been doing. I'm about to look. They've been doing that with the Nvidia as of late over like the last 3 years since it's been the largest. But before then, I forget who it used to be. It used to be not Apple because Apple wasn't crazy. It used to be Amazon and Facebook, Amazon and the Meta. You said double bottom on the ES or the NQ? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want, bro. Like, I want them to flash us through the zone and target this over here, but it's just not. It's just not given. I can't control how long it is to go sideways, and I don't want to add anything more until they at least eclipse this and come up into the zone. So I'm just stuck here in limbo. It appears, but they're at this trend line now. Oof, they're at this trend line now on ES. Like they might snap this 322. It is. How much until here? 45 ticks. They could do that in one candle, in one swoop if they wanted to, just so you know. They're coming into contact now with this trend line. They might start de-risking this market and going lower. Look at that volume imbalance that they just left in their wake in their pursuit of going lower. Close '08. This is only a two. Mm. Look at them. Look at them dump this bitch. They ate it up. Every dip is being ate up. I really could have got out of break even. They tapped into that 15-minute BISI and the market just bounced. Only reason why I didn't close this trade was because I'm anticipating ES at least snapping this a little bit more here. I'd close that break even. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. But they didn't even give me 60 seconds to react. Hmm. Besides, the break even wasn't too far away from the TP anyway. I'm waiting this long, so I'm just anticipating the ES is at least going to snap this a little bit more. That's why I didn't do that. 324 the timestamp. They're bleeding this out. Wow, look at this. They keep on dancing at my break even. 325. Positive HVL. They teasing you. That's exactly what they're doing. Bouncing at this 15-minute BISI. Hmm. Hmm. Market been stuck in this range all damn day. Hmm. Monkeying around. It's 30 minutes before this mark. It's 30 minutes before this market close. E- Expect the volatility to start to increase within the next, probably within like the next 120 seconds. Expect it. They're going to start moving this market. They've been going sideways. They're going to start moving this market before $5 trillion in assets starts to move up or down, probably 5, 10, 15% or so. They're going to start moving this market. They've been putting you to sleep too long. They're either going to squeeze this into the EOD or they're getting ready to flash this lower and at least start targeting these lower draws on liquidity. I'm personally going to go blow a go on this whole thing. What I told you. It's 30 minutes before this release, boy. They're getting ready to start pushing this market lower. These people not playing, boy. It's about that time in order for these people to start moving this shit. They're getting ready to start moving this bitch quick. They're getting ready to start moving this. They're getting ready to start moving this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still in it, bro, but I'm just starting to slightly like reduce my risk a little bit. Why? Why? Because it's 30 minutes before this news release. They're just all they're doing right now is that they're just slightly releasing it. I've seen this behavior pattern before from these people. They're literally just all that they're doing is literally just de-risking this market slightly before they release. They just shook everybody up. They're de-risking this market, but they're de-risking this market before the Nvidia. I told you they had about 2 minutes before they started doing this. I've seen this behavior pattern before from them. So after all of that bullshit, I only made $60 off that trade. Hmm. Anyway, $70 before the payout. Good self control, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Fonzo. Yeah, about 600, 650 at one point. I was getting close to that maximum versus excursion. Whoosh, whoosh. So all of that just to make $60. Crazy. Mm. You know, sure you can't do that, man. Cannot do that, man. I was closing out over at this button. All right. No bullshit, bro. Yeah, this is crazy. I think that Price is glad I held that. And I think the price action for the rest of the day is not going to make any sense. Why? 4 trillion in assets getting ready to report. Time for a rant. It is time for the rant now. Why so? Because I'm out of the trade now. I can lock in. I can focus through the time distortion. I don't think that anything reasonable is going to happen for the rest of this day. Why so? Why would they? Why would they create wall to wall price action before the Nvidia? That doesn't mean that they can't go lower or start goofing around, but the price action is not going to make any sense. Like it's just going to start randomly just sputtering up and down. You're going to see this market do some insane things for that 350 macro. It's going to be insane. So we could stay on for the 350 macro, but I would not be trading that. Why? because I'm green. After I was just down, I got $70 left for to make over the course of the next 4 days to secure a payout with the Bullinox. And I don't want to do nothing stupid and have a bad day. Why would I want to do so? Who wants to have a bad day, dude? Like, come on, guys. All of that, all of that drama. That's why I didn't. The reason why I didn't cut that trade was because of that trend line. If they would have typed that trend line and went higher, I would have re-added. Just so you know. How do you trade trailing drawdown? No, that's super difficult. No, not really. You got to take base hits. It's difficult for people that don't like to take base hits. If you don't like to take base hits, you don't need a trailing drawdown account. But you need to take base hits anyway so that you can stack your money so you can get rich. You're not gonna get rich trying to make $5,000 per trade per account. It's an illusion. You need to reduce you need to reduce your risk. Anyway, I'm getting sleepy. See, here's the thing about this. If I stay on for the 350 macro, then it's going to bleed into the Nvidia news. It's going to bleed into the Nvidia report. So I want to try and go get something to eat because I'm hungry and it put me to sleep, dog. 200 a day times 5 accounts. Good job, bro. Guys, listen. I still think they're getting ready to de-risk this market, but it's positive HVL, guys. So it's just eating these dips, and the Nvidia is just green. So, guys, listen. The most important lesson about this is today. The most important lesson about today is this. Hold on. Is this. Um, I know that you may be going through a lot, and I know it may not be easy, but I promise you, like I was there. It's like I used to be homeless. I promise. Like, I'm not just saying. I don't give a fuck what you think, but legitimately for real. And sometimes we only need one person to believe in us. I will believe in you, and I don't care if you join or not, because I'll keep on managing my risk doing this, and more people will keep on praying for my downfall, praying that I end the day red. But miraculously, I will end green more times than not. As of now, this stage of my life, and I tell the truth, it is what it is. I can knock on my bamboo desk, but it is what it is. Just call it what it is. So, um, maybe you can be one of these people if you want to. It's nqinsider.com. I just posted the photo just now to my profile and let you know what you get. It's $11 per month. I will never charge anything more. $11 per month does not pay for the crib that I stay in. That's just the baseline, so I don't pay you to be inside here. And then $29 per month for Discord afterwards. So can't have Discord without the knowledge page. But you can read it and you can see what's going on. So at the end of the day, I know you may be struggling, and I know life is not easy. I know it's hard. But listen, listen. I believe in you. Yes, you. And I love you. And I know you may get caught up in your everyday life. You may not even hear that from your husband or your wife or your children, or even like they may take you for granted, or your family may take you for granted. I won't. We won't. So we know what you can accomplish. You just got to work a little bit. That's all that I say. You join him, be willing to read a little bit. Be willing to study and to be a student and to show up so you can learn how to manage your risk. So in any event, I believe in you and I love you. And we're going to end this live stream, okay? But we'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to hopefully try and do it again and to hopefully try and end the day green and to manage our risk and to be risk managers. You're not a day trader. You're a risk manager. Your job is to manage your risk. I hope that you were paying attention in regards to how I managed my risk and whenever this trade was going against me. I hope that you just weren't just falling asleep this entire time while I was doing that. Yeah, I was doing the push-ups, and yeah, but I hope you were paying attention to how when I was down earlier on that trade, I scaled out over here, and I still I scaled out here, and then I re-entered here. Like I hope that you were paying attention to that, and then I was shortening up here with confirmation, and then I got out slightly in the green and slightly at break even, and that's okay because making a small little bit of money or even at break even gives me the opportunity to fight until the next day. So I hope people pay attention to those things. The students inside Discord do. The people that make $30,000, $40,000 a day inside Discord do. They pay attention to those things. Why? Because they know what it felt like to be unprofitable. It's not a coincidence that I scaled out and I shouldn't, and I got out here and there's markets bouncing. It gave you an opportunity. Were you willing to listen? Are you willing to listen to a mentor and have clear guidance and instruction? That's very important. $11 per month. If you go to my profile, you'll see it. It's two separate pages. You can't join Discord without the knowledge page. The knowledge page is $11 per month. Discord is $29 per month. That's it. And you can see what you get for the $29 per month. If you can't afford $29 per month on top of $40 per month for 4, 2.5, 3 hour long like basically one-on-one mentorships per month, and then live trading like this on a daily basis, and you can screen share and share your screen, and we'll be in there trading during Asia and London almost 23 hours a day. I'm not live streaming during that time, but other traders are. And you can be around, and and you can have direct access to people making $30,000, $40,000 a day. If that's not worth $40 per month to any human that's listening, then just watch for free. We're not gonna pressure you, dude. I mean, it is what it is because we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. So it's either you can do that too, or you can just keep doing what you're doing. So, it is what it is. So, in any event, why? Hey, what do you mean you don't want my money? Well, yeah, because I'm gonna keep day trading. I'm not going to stop my instruction to teach you what a candlestick is. That's what that knowledge page is for. Or or like you're confused about what ICT is. It's right there on that knowledge page. Everything is right there. Or or you trying to ask me what an Apex is? Apex Trader Funding. I'm gonna say read that knowledge page. It's there. It's 3 pages. Or what an FVG is and how to interpret it. It's right there. This is not an alert service. This is a change your life service. But you got to be willing to put in the work. I will show you the door and I will open the door for you. You have to walk through it. My email should be going off the hook, going, but it's not. It would be doing so if I lied to you and if I told you, yeah, you can get rich and you can do all of this and you don't got to use your brain. Most people would then do that. But people without a scarcity mindset, no one understand that. That's why all I had to do was say this one time, and that doctor from yesterday joined immediately. He jumped in. He was like, "Hey, I'm here." He was like, $40. Shit, I don't even hear nothing else because I know that I need an instructor, and I'm trying to learn this, and I'm trying to take this seriously. I promise you. I had a doctor join yesterday. Y'all seen him, but he knows why because he had to go to school for 12 years to be a doctor at least. So he knows that he has to learn. Let alone being inside a class for inside a Discord for several months to learn how to make probably 10 times his salary, not 10 times, but 4 or 5 times his salary, a doctor's salary. Where a doctor be saying, "Yo, what the hell do you do for a living?" But yet you don't want to go to school for a few semesters. $200 for a few semesters with the information. Why? Because it costs $100 per semester to be inside here. No, I think a semester is 6 months or what's a semester? Semester is what? 3 months or 4 months? I can't remember. In college, that's how old I am. What's a semester? Anybody know? Is a semester like 3 months? No, yeah, no. A semester is 3 months, yeah, because it's 4 semesters. Because you got fall semester, yeah, 4 months, yeah. No, semester is 3 months. Why? Because you got spring semester, fall semester, winter semester. No, no. Spring semester, fall semester, summer semester. Yeah, 3 months. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, correct. Yeah, you're right. 4 months. Because there ain't no winter. It's spring, fall, and summer semester. Yeah. Be like $125 per semester. Yeah, for college, it's fall, spring, and summer. That's how you need to be looking at it. You be looking at it as though, damn, cost me a little bit more than $100 to be inside here for a full blown semester and to get all this information. You cannot do that anywhere else on this planet. The scammers won't even operate for $125. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Spring, summer, Spring, fall, summer A, summer B. Summers can be split. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I remember. Because there is, because you can split summer into two. Yes, that is correct. But anyway, you still get the point. August 4th, December. Yes, just spring and fall. Yep. Yeah. Jay says. Alrighty, guys. I think that we should call it a day. Why so? Because it's in video reporting. You could wake up tomorrow and this market to be down 2.5%, 3%, and then it could be up 2.5%, 3%. Who knows? Should we go back to the all-time high for real? Who knows what they'll do? Where's the all-time high at? Shit. Can you believe this? They could literally take the SPY to the all-time high, dog. We are right now at 693. In order for us to go to 700 on the SPY, if Nvidia shoots up 8%, we are going to go to all-time high again. I swear to God, the SPY will be at 700 tomorrow plus when you wake up. If Nvidia even goes up half that, 5%, we're going to go to the all-time high. It will teleport like this to the all-time high. There's nothing you can do up here. Is they run some of this LILR for the 350? No. They're liable to keep squeezing this into the EOD like how I figured. This right here is the fourth time I've seen them do this with the NVIDIA. Where like they'll just squeeze it and like they'll just keep squeezing everybody out. That doesn't know risk management. And that's praying to God to go lower. So I'm not going to participate. This is very similar to what I've seen before. That's why I got out over here and here at the bottom. So why you not trying to get on the NVIDIA long? Because I don't like to gamble on earnings releases. I used to try and do that before in the past. And then I lost, and then like I made some money, but then I lost far more money too, because no one knows what the earnings report is going to say. If you're trading earnings releases, you're a degenerate gambler because you don't know. How do you know? Who told you that? Where'd you get that information from? Let me guess. Earnings whispers. I tried that. You don't know. You don't know. You'll blow up. You might get lucky 2 or 3 times in a row, but then you'll lose everything on the third or fourth time, or on the fourth or fifth time. It happened to me. I remember that was another trading strategy I used to trade. You'll blow up. Best to actually learn and understand how to actually trade, and then you can do it whenever you want to at your leisure instead of just guessing. And then you're unsure. They can never take it from you, so why not try? Or is it too hard? Hmm. Everything in life is hard. You choose your hard. When I heard that, when I heard that simple metaphor or that simple moniker or whatever you want to say, whatever the word is, I never look back. A simple analogy, I never look back. Everything in life is going to be hard regardless, and it is unfair. I promise you, it's unfair, and it's just unfair for unexplainable reasons. But you choose your heart. You can either sit here and lock in, and then you can live like however you want to live, and then the people around you can be comfortable, and you can be comfortable, or you can choose to make it easy, but then your life will be hard. I mean, you let me know for real. But some of y'all are just listen. Some of y'all will sit there and nod your head and go, "Whoa, that dude. Whoa, that makes sense, bro." And then tomorrow you'll wake up and not change anything. And then the opportunities that were here will just pass you by, and then you'll go, "Damn, I wish somebody would help a brother out. I wish millionaires would actually want to help me and get me rich, man. Help me, put me on. Somebody put me on." But you squandered every opportunity away, and then you'll have nobody to blame but yourself. So you got to make it happen. You have to make it happen. You have to change your reality. There's no one that can save you. Hmm. I know what I would be doing. I remember what I used to do. I was so hungry back in the day. There was there wasn't nothing I would there wasn't nothing I wasn't I was what I was not willing to do. Look at that. It's 3:48. I said I was gonna leave. Might as well stay for the 350 macro now. I agree, TJ. Nobody's gonna save but you. Good thing You took what you could off that trade and didn't get too greedy. Absolutely. I'd be down about $1,000 right now if I was to hold on onto that trade. Greed works in both directions because you could be like, "Damn, this trade is finally green. Let me hold on a little bit longer." That's also another thing that we'll teach you inside this Discord. So even if you're already profitable, there's so much that you can learn from being a part of this community. They're just squeezing us to the EOD like how I expected. That right there was your chance to get up. And if you didn't, you need to learn that lesson. And you got a little bit more studying to do. Left and came back and you're green. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Another green day. Thank you, fine sir, for your praise. Look at this 350 macro. Look at that. Look at them squeeze it into oblivion. You see that? This is the fourth time I've seen this over the last 3 years with these people, with the Nvidia. There's nothing that's going to stop them in their pursuit of doing this. That's why I closed up that trade. I told you I've seen this before with them. I could not figure out why I was losing. It took me to open up my own hedge fund and to understand inner like market dynamics and to really see what's going on behind the scenes. And then it took me for me to understand this that I give to the people inside Discord in order for me to fully understand this. I literally wrote down every single news release and I backtested every single one years in the past to try to understand market behavior. Every day I was watching these candles until my eyes were bleeding and I still couldn't figure it out. But I didn't forget. And now this just ties everything together as far as my understanding. All of those strategies I've tried, and they're all failing. So they'll lead you to the slaughter. You're not cursing. I like this. Maybe it's just right now. I like this calmness. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no, I curse sometimes. Sometimes I do. Hmm. Thanks, K Trades. Hmm. Thank you, man. Gotta walk away from the screen. Market got me annoyed. Yeah, it's the Nvidia. They're, they're gonna squeeze it into the EOD as expected. Scammers. $100 away from the payout. But anyway, like the point I was making before I got confused. Some of y'all will listen to this and listen to everything I said and go to sleep and lay your head on your pillow and not want to change anything. Not want to actually have a mentor or an instructor. Not actually want to know how to manage your risk. To then do the things that you want to do. Why? Because it scares you that someone's going to tell you what you need to hear so that you can get to where you want to go. You will not get to where you want to go by hearing what you want to hear. It does not work that way. You need to be around people that's going to push you. Today was an okay day. I still consider it a loss almost. Why? Because I had to finesse and finagle. So the question is this is why this is not an alert service. Because if you're just blindly copying my trades, you don't know what I'm doing. In the event that I have to go into risk management mode or I start scaling out, you're not going to know what I'm doing. They had to force me into something that happens 10% of the time, which is risk management mode. And 5% of the time I will lose. 5 to 10% of the time I will lose. I'm sorry. I win about 85 to 90% of the time. 7.5 to 9, 7.5 to maybe 10% of the time I back test it. Like I know the statistics. I will go into risk management mode. Or like I might have to seriously manage a trade, like which is seriously managing my risk. Like it just won't go straight to the TP. And like the other 5 to maybe 7% of the time, I will full blown lose in a mid defeat, like fully full blown and like just my idea was just 100% fully wrong. Like I wasn't early or nothing. Like I was just cooked. But what are you going to do for that 5%? That's what I'm preparing you for, so that when I do log off this screen, you know how to do it, or you're taking your own trades. And you might just pop in here for confirmation. It's up to you. Proof's gonna put in every single day we trade. What would you do in these 6 minutes? I would absolutely do nothing. 4 trillion is about to report earnings in 24 minutes. So I'm about to log off this thing and I'm about to go to Lennox Mall so I can go grab some Chinese food from the mall from the food court. That's my. They got this mango chicken. I feel like having Chinese today, so I'm gonna go to Lennox. That's what I'm about to do. Get me some. I'm about to, TJ. I'm about to go to Lennox. But Lennox is terrible. Why? Because the YN's over there. Glad I made it out alive today. Bro, made it out alive. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, right. Yeah, that meme is hilarious. We made it, brother. With a skin of our teeth. Lennox. Man, I ain't buying nothing in there, boy. That overpriced stuff. Ain't no big baller. I'm not buying no designer. You see what I'm wearing? Boy, I spent $30 on this hoodie. This shit right here was on. This is a $90 hoodie that I got for $30 on a 25% off for 50% off sale on eBay. eBay, nah, I don't. Hell no, I don't go to Greenbrier. That's the hood. Shit, you crazy as hell. I stay away from those people. What they got over there that I want? And I literally wear like the same. Like, I got three of these hoodies, and I got 10 or 12 of the same color sweatpants. Like if you ever see me, like, bro, I do someone the same sweatpants. Yeah, I am. It's just that I just have like 10 or 12 pairs of them, and I wear the same clothes every day. It was a sale, so like I just got them and like I just iron my sweatpants. Like this is my work outfit. I promise you. You use the hoop, of course. Yeah. Look. Oh, 358. Timestamp this. So in any event, I'm dunking on you from the free throw line. You might be able to. Man, this market about to start moving crazy. In any event, hey, I believe in you and I love you. Let's have a good day. NQinsider.com. NQinsider.com. Links inside my bio. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Can't have Discord without the knowledge page. Knowledge is the most important thing. Can we first 21 for 20K? Oh, deal. Deal, TJ. All right, guys.